Could you
Oh, heck.
imagine action surge if it included your bonus action?
Hello.
Hello.
You're late.
No, she isn't.
I'm still waiting for people to log into the goddamn game.
She was
You gotta
literally.
mess this up.
Wait a minute. We actually have to go into the game. That's crazy.
Who'd have thunk?
It's asking us to update, and I wanted to query what we do.
No,
no.
Ignore this update until 1.9.
But bring me back to my point. You're late.
No, I'm not.
I just finished my dad. The DM is never late.
The DM is always on
DM.
time.
The DM arrives exactly when they mean to.
Precisely, damn it.
I don't know the fucking quote.
Alright, that makes sense. I didn't think. I forgot that this
Why
is
are
actually...
you dealing necrotic damage? Damn you.
No. This is a new macro that wasn't in the patch notes.
Yes, so there's a couple of other things I kind of adjusted here on the fly. I thought that might be easier.
Yeah. Cool, very nice.
Also, your token should be fixed in terms of the death saving throws and everything now. I need to copy this.
Don't die.
Just don't die, forehead.
Forehead.
Oh, now I see deflect missiles is under my class-specific actions. Okay, that's interesting.
Alrighty. I hope everyone is doing well. So,
Scott is just getting something to drink. He'll be right back, but he has his headset.
awesome. Well, who wants to fill us in on what happened last session?
Marching, take the reins.
Okay. We got into another fight with Donner. Donner. Yeah, that's his name. I got knocked the fuck out and through sheer force of will got back up. We met a very strong looking paladin, gold a gold dragonborn paladin. Brass dragonborn paladin. A hyperactive tiefling. A fucking elf rogue, I think she was.
Mm-hmm.
And someone else.
A male elf druid.
Yeah. A male elf druid. And we talked. God, it's been so long, I forgot.
Anybody want to help him out?
I got to cricket bat someone with a body.
You hit a dude with another dude.
I hit a dog with another dude actually, but
that is correct. Yes.
that was the highlight of my adventure.
So, as parts of it right now, we became temporary guild members of that party. They took us back to the surface because they were attacking that specific antagonist guild group, and now we're going to meet with them this morning.
Indeed. Alrighty. So, morning has.
On
you go. No, on you go.
Yeah, we also quote unquote leveled up.
You also quote unquote leveled up.
We gotta do shit to get our like class features and shit. That's fine.
Indeed, you do. Blame Mizzle. I do.
Wait, why me?
So...
Wait, why me?
Because I blame you for everything. Anyway.
Okay, that's fair.
Alrighty. So after well-deserved night's rest, you all start to wake up in the morning. Malleus, as you eventually wake up after yesterday's adventures, you realise something doesn't feel quite right. Like something's missing.
Oh, what? I'm out of the lamp at this point, correct?
Yes, you are indeed out of the lamp. I think you can only stay in for 2 or 3 hours.
I think it could stay in for only 2 hours. I think it's
Yeah, I think
proficiency bonus.
it's your proficiency bonus. Yep.
Yeah. So okay. So I wake up, and I 1 second.
Immediately check if the tail is still there.
Gotta wiggle the tail. Is it still there?
God, do you need to stretch your tail out like you stretch your legs out every morning?
Wait 1 second. I'm actually like 1 second.
He does a cat stretch.
Okay, so I begin to like I begin to move around. Move around, like wake up, stretch, whatever. I feel better, but like I start feeling like what am I missing? I'm patting myself like what am I missing? I don't know what's going on here.
As you pat yourself down, you very quickly realize, where the fuck's the lamp?
Huh? What? Where the fuck is the lamp?
Oh.
I immediately get up, like frantically looking around. Wait, is he here?
Oh yeah, he's here.
Okay.
So shout outs to new character art.
Yeah, so yes, you have to give a shout out to new character art. So
Yes.
let me actually do
Shout
this.
out,
Now that I've got this working. Whee! I've got the handout stuff
shout
working on the stream now.
shout out to new character art made by Yuni herself, and I absolutely love it. Swap their viewpoint. They're not actually in the correct map.
Are we? Yep, we're still on mistake. Hang on. Oh, some people might not necessarily be here. Hang on.
I'm still seeing the lamp.
Slums
I need to be-
daytime.
Hang on. I'll do it. I've got a thing that can lock us in current map and current view. Yep. Alrighty. As you approach the little table here, you can see Darshao just kind of sitting on the chair, kind of leaning on the hardwood. Chai sitting beside him. She looks a little bit under the weather still, but she looks a lot better than she did late last night. Your lamp
Okay.
is on the table here, and Chai is trying to draw it on a piece of paper and a piece of charcoal.
I looking a little bit more relieved, knowing that I know I walk up and I take a seat and I'm just like I'm looking. So what you got there? I'm talking to Chai.
It's really, really hard. There's lots of swirls.
Huh.
So she is trying.
It looks pretty good at least, and I can tell that it's I can tell that you're trying your hardest. This thing is pretty intricate.
She kind of looks up at you and kind of blinks and goes, "What does that mean?" It means it's very fancy, my darling.
Yeah, and it has a lot of different and difficult to draw parts on it. Hard to draw parts.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Mr. Dory here said I could borrow it for a little bit.
Oh, she is
I
too
lo-
precious.
I looked at him and I'm like, huh? It's like, what?
You can tell he's absolutely taken by this little one. He's just like absolutely fussing over her. The little darling woke up about half an hour ago. She didn't want to wake her sister up, so she was kind of scurrying around looking for something to do. Saw your lamp on the just beside the floor. I thought it best to keep it there instead of on your person, especially after those wounds I had to deal with last night. She saw it. I decided it was probably best to intervene just in case she dropped it or something. She asked if she could draw it, and I am sitting here babysitting her in the meantime.
Okay. I appreciate it. I guess. At least it's
she is too
her,
cute.
and at least it's her, and it's not like someone else. I can at least trust her a little bit, not to mess with it
Oh.
too much.
Don't worry, my darling. I will watch the lamp when you are unable to. Oh, but you're so cute. When are you gonna have one?
Malleus stares blankly. He's,
Fine.
no.
I hate it when I get the difficult ones.
Can I just? So I'm like half hanging off of this bed, right?
Yeah. I
and
noticed.
like in a half sleeping state. It's just that kind of comical, like the arm. You can't see the head because it's just the legs on the bed at this point. Just an arm comes up and go. You'd need to get him in. Just goes back to sleep.
Yes, unfortunately, I did have to kind of shuffle our dear friend there a little bit. He was starting to freeze the bed. I'm not sure what's up with the magic in the system all of a sudden, but it was a little bit wild last night.
Wait. I'm sorry.
I think she was saying that he was getting freaky with the lamp.
No. Like I missed that. Like something came up here. So sorry. I actually just missed all of that. It was wild.
No worries.
He
He basically just said he had to kind of shuffle Cullen towards the edge of the bed because he was starting to, like, ice was starting to form on the bed around him.
Oh, okay, got it. Well, I don't. It's
Do you need a minute?
Yeah. Please go.
Do you need to go deal with something?
Yeah,
And then come
got
back
it.
and be
Yeah.
a person?
Please deal with someone else for now. I gotta like deal with
Alright.
something. 1 second.
Anybody else? Osaka? Rick? Anyone? Cullen, if you're going to start waking up.
Look, if I wake up before the rest of them, I'm going to cause fucking chaos. So I'm giving them this opportunity of peace.
No reason to get up. I had a busy night last night, saving the kingdom in my own way.
Drac, are
Good
you doing
bark
anything?
long.
I'm just moving around a little bit, making my way towards the stairs.
I was so ready. to just go. He's just Drax in the bathroom going. Blah, 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 blah. Angry croc noises.
Yeah, Akila, just chip in whenever you feel ready for it. No worries, if you don't want it.
Thank you.
Alright, I suppose I best check on Cullen. I shall be back momentarily.
How do I spin the character again?
Right click and then it's
Shift mouse
flip.
wheel.
Or
Or do you mean flip or
mouse,
rotate?
Mouse. Aha! There we go. There we go. This is what I was trying to do, but all I could do is flip horizontal or vertical, and I couldn't get him to go sideways.
You're terrible in the bed. Oh, darling. Here, puppy. Time to wake up, sweetheart.
Bruh.
How'd I do the thought bubble?
Shift.
Control shift.
No.
Is-
Shift spacebar.
Wait.
Yeah, shift spacebar.
I'm not thinking the snoring. I'm snoring the snoring.
Oh, control spacebar is speech bubble.
Ah.
Oh.
What else? Oh, I know. So you don't mind if I borrow your cooking utensils then? That might as well put a nice big hole in the bottom of that pot of yours.
Okay, anybody ever seen people like sleepwalk? Colin does dumb shit in his sleep. He's gonna sit up like a fucking vampire snatch the spoon and donk the Sharo. All while sleeping.
Darsharo kind of blinks and then goes,
I'm just
okay,
gonna take
hard
the
way
pot.
it is.
Gonna take the pot back and put it over my head where it's safe.
Where it's
That-
safe.
The pot starts to get very hot.
How hot?
Toasty hot.
Oh. I rose for a bit and kind of
Oh,
dink
no.
the pot up. But it's not like bothering me, I'm just like, something cooking? Wait a minute, that's my job.
The
are you
remnants of
doing?
your brain, my darling. I'm trying to
What are you-
wake you.
Oh. Good night, and I put the pot back over my head.
He grabs the pot and then bangs you on the head with it.
Ah! Oh my god, I wish I had a pot here and I could just go dunk. Wait a minute.
Lord
Oh,
have
no.
mercy.
I'm sorry, Sandra. Oh, he's a way to get a
It's
fucking
okay, I have Maltesers.
pot. I think you'll need them all to get through today.
Yes.
Oh no, I hear him.
I hate my life.
I hope that came through.
I
No.
heard something.
It did not come through. I did not hear anything.
Activate your bacon then.
Wait, is that not activated my mic?
I heard
I can
something
hear.
like...
I heard something dragging
Okay,
across the
okay.
table.
Okie dokie. We are now buying the pot. Is that not coming through?
It
No.
really isn't. I can't hear anything. I don't know. Like, it's so weird.
It's
Your
actually not coming through. That's this makes good. I actually have a pot here and I was rattling it.
That's hilarious.
Ah, that's
For
that's
some reason,
hilarious.
for some reason, the noise cancellation
It's
is
too
like
good.
it's too good. It's distinguishing the pot from me.
If you don't stop, people are gonna think we're Rangers fans, so please knock it off.
Oh.
I just want you to know that I went to the kitchen and got a pot and a spoon.
We appreciate the attempt.
Yeah. Plus one.
Colin, darling, you truly need to get up now. Before you freeze the bed completely.
What do you? Hold on. Speech bubble. Bubble. What do you mean freeze it? You heat shit up.
Try looking
Wait.
around you, my darling.
Wait, it is kind of chilly in here. Hold on. Okay, if I sit up and look, what do I see?
All around you, you see a bed of ice forming out, fanning out from where you were once sleeping. There's a perfect imprint of your body. It's untouched by ice from where you were lying, but at the outline and outwards from it, it's like 8 strands of ice have been starting to form.
Blink. That's it. You know that blinking meme?
Yeah, the one with the guy who was like,
I blink at it. Malleus!
Malleus has been unconscious the entire night.
Well, who the fuck was it then? The goat?
You, sweetheart.
Listen, yeah, okay, hotshot. Listen here, ice boy, okay? You're into fire now. This is
what
really cold.
the
But it's
hell
not.
are you
This isn't cold.
yelling about?
This performance you've done!
Please don't shout your wigs at me!
I just woke up. I got shot at, and my ankle's bitten. I
So
fell and-
this wasn't you. The ice guy, this wasn't you.
No,
And
I-
I've got 3 wives. Fucking hell, look at this you've
Bro.
made.
Listen here. I am not going to deal with this. I was out cold the entire night. I passed out inside of the lamp.
What?
Yes, you
And
did
I
indeed.
The next time you lose control of your bodily functions, keep it to your own bed. And I'm just gonna walk past them.
Let it
I
be,
noticed the
darling.
I noticed the track is taking a chair. I'm gonna take this chair. I'm just gonna look between the Dragonborn and the small child.
I'm gonna.
To mess with Cullen, I'm gonna blow cold air in his face.
I feel oddly unaffected by it. I assume. I don't know. I've just woken up from a bed of ice. I don't think that's gonna do much.
Amalius, my darling, if I might have a moment.
Yeah, I was about to seriously just, what the hell happened here?
It would appear Cullen's innate magic abilities have finally surfaced after all these years.
Innate magic abilities.
He did claim throughout our time journeying that he came from a wizarding village, did he not? That his mother was very strong in the magics.
I remember that.
Well, it would appear something happened yesterday that has kick-started it. It has awoken, I'm afraid. Obviously, because he is almost 30. I can understand why he doesn't believe that it isn't actually him. It's hard to believe that one can get so far in life without actually knowing that they have magic in them.
My god, he's getting his virgin wizard powers.
Yep.
Thank you, Osaka.
Osaka, that was too good. Fucking hell, man.
Oh my
which
god.
meme is it? Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I've already tried to play this one on Malleus, so because Malleus is 30.
Yeah. Oh god, I'm alright, so think here for a second. But what could have oh my god, it was the Eldritch Knight, wasn't it?
I would imagine so. I'm not certain exactly how, but something has certainly triggered it. Now, unfortunately, we cannot force him to believe, as dangerous as that is.
I can't. When he gets this way, there's literally nothing I can do, at least.
Yes, so under normal circumstances, he is normally the quote-unquote protector, which is one reason why I quite like having him around. However, in this case, I am going to have to be counting on you to kind of keep him in check if something starts going awry. I will watch his waves and I'll give you warning if I notice anything building.
Alright. I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. I would rather not see the boy harmed. He is quite adorable.
Just rummaging around in my backpack. Eventually, I'm just gonna turn angrily and go. Wait, fuck! I maybe tapped into the fucking thing. Desharo, where's my good spoon?
You picked it up after throwing it at the dog. I don't have it.
That wasn't my good spoon. You think I'm gonna throw my good? Where's my good spoon?
Did you take anything from him?
I have taken nothing, sweetheart.
Where is my good spoon? And you've never seen a man get under a bed so fast in his life. Where's my good spoon?
Have you tried in your secret pouch in your backpack?
No. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Okay, bye.
Have you tried turning off and on again?
Try turning it off and on again. Yes.
He is adorable, but my goodness, he is infuriating at times.
100% boomer energy. Oh my god.
Nearly 30, by the way.
Oh god. Boomer energy.
He's only going to get worse with age, I'm afraid. I know these kinds. I had a warlock like him once upon a time.
Alright. Is there anything else that we should be aware of right now? Because again, I think I feel a little bit. I feel better after my good night's sleep, and I do air quotes.
Would you say that you slept like the dead?
Yeah.
Canonically, Achilles said that in her sleep.
I don't think Achilles said that. I think that was.
That's my interjection.
Is there anything else that we should be aware of here? Because of course I just woke up and I had no idea what happened last night.
Long story short, don't stretch that left shoulder too much. You broke the collarbone. I repaired it as best as I can, but it will take a little bit of time to fully heal.
All right. I kind of like shuffle a bit, and I feel that it's really stiff. So like, yep, yeah, feel that, definitely feel that. Ow.
I'm impressed, however, you're not hungover from that alcohol from last night. That was quite strong stuff I gave you.
Alcohol? What alcohol?
Ah, you don't remember that.
I'm gonna walk over here, and I'm gonna sit down next to the chai.
It's gonna be one of those mornings,
Editor's note. Mally actually does not remember the alcohol.
Okay, I think I'm almost done. Just this last swirl.
Chai's just scribbling away.
I love how we're all just
the-
sitting around this table, watching this little girl have the time of our life while drawing.
I'm like, this is the night. This is like one of the few times that we can actually just relax for like a little bit. So I'm taking advantage of that. I'm just gonna sit down. And I'm interested, super interested in how she's drawing this my lamp.
You got your first fan. She's drawing fan art.
Bro, I love it. Real talk though, like anything like fucking drawing literally anything is amazing.
Chai kind of holds the little bit of paper up, and she kind of like turns it side to side, kind of looks at it with her tongue sticking out of her mouth, and she kind of goes,
Okay, I think it's done.
she'll hold it up. You can understand what it is, but you can tell that the proportions are completely off in a lot of places.
Oh, fucking
The handle is at least double the size of the actual lamp.
My golf clap.
Yeah, this is a very good job. Very good job, Jai. Like,
She beams happily.
very good job, Jai.
I pick her up while she's holding the drawing and prance around the room with her as if it's like somebody's just scored a goal.
Oh, she is so precious.
I can't target her. I can't target her. I can't move her.
Yeah, hang on, let me do that for you. Doo-doo-doo. There you go.
I assume all this noise will start eventually waking
Oh,
up everyone
eventually, I'm just kind of bobbing up and down the room, waiting on all the ladies to get up. Eventually,
The
how
commotion.
much beauty
The
sleep do they
plot-
fucking
oh
need?
my god. Why are you carrying the child?
She did a thing. Look.
Oh, that is really nice. Good job.
I take the lamp and I put it back on my belt. Nothing is way too important. So I just put it back
Before
on my belt.
Drac whips out like a paint palette.
If only
So
I've only
Vitra-
got a pan flute.
Savitra finally stirs as well. She kind of like opens a heavy eyelid. She only looks like she's only got like a couple of hours sleep actually when she kind of sits up. Who is making all of that noise?
Good morning,
I will
sunshine.
give you
The
one
world says hello.
qualified guess.
Is it the dumb fuck again? Oh, so it is. What are you do? Chai, sweetie, don't ride the idiot, please.
Oh, she's on one shoulder. Hold on, fixed.
I didn't think so. Sorry for waking you.
I'm gonna stop right there.
Bonk.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Put her down. It's fine.
Put the child down.
Put the child down. You did a very good job on that drawing.
Thank you.
You know how adults talk to children, even though the drawing is awful. But
Mr. Dari also said that he'd help me teach you how to do braids. He said you'd help as well.
Of course.
Well, she needs somebody to practice on.
If only there was a convenient piece of fan art that was already made to show exactly what you meant.
Oh god. Very good.
Alright. What time is it? Looks out of a window. Oh goody. Mid-morning.
Did you sleep okay, Sumi? Ah, yes, of course. I slept fine, honey. Liar. You were barely asleep when I woke up.
You are the last person who gets to scold me about sleeping, young lady. Folds her arm and has a wee huff.
Fucking speech bubble. Oh no, my caps lock is on. Hey, ladies. I can't do anything when we're doing this.
I don't think. Oh, no, continue.
No, you go.
I'm gonna walk over here. I'm gonna walk over here and ask how. So how's your night, Akelia?
It was okay, I suppose. There was something
nothing-
strange with the flower that the druid gave you, though.
Really?
I sensed a thing when I touched it. Kinda felt like home, but I'm not too sure why.
DM, did the druid specifically mention the Feywild?
Yes, he said that the flower was from the Feywild.
Okay, so and would I know about this? Would Malleus know about this? The Feywild?
You would know of its existence from your time traveling, but I doubt you would know very much more because all the Feywild stuff is out of your kind of bracket range, out of your reach sort of area.
Okay, so I'm not gonna talk about that then. Yeah, and I did hold it, didn't I? I think I did.
Yeah, you snatched it off Colin.
Yeah, I snatched it off Colin, and I did hold it. Okay. So Malleus is gonna go. Well, when I was holding it, I did see the strands, the magical strands and such. But I don't think you're magical, are you?
DM, I'm no, am I? I can't remember if satyrs are.
Satyrs are inherently fey, my darling. They are magical inherently, though most tend not to manifest like magic as we know it.
You can do some cool card tricks, but that's probably it.
They're very good pranksters, from what I remember. I did travel to the Feywild once. That was a unfortunate adventure.
How so?
Very I am intrigued now, but like I'm not so much so that I'm going to ask right now. Like
let's just say my lovely little warlock fell for one too many pixie tricks. That put me in a bit of an awkward position.
right.
They can be very sneaky, those pixies.
Oh, tell me
Someone's
about
echoing.
it.
Oh no, it's the mic is coming through both Scott and Misery.
DM.
Yeah. Yes.
Is there a window over here anywhere?
There's a wee window here. There's some windows here. And some
Okay,
windows
can I
here.
open it?
You can.
Okay. I'm gonna take this bed sheet and try and like shake it outside the window to clean up Malleus's mess.
I'm glad that are you saying that out loud?
No.
No, okay.
You can cool it with the frosty attitude, Colin.
I didn't say it out loud.
Did you say
It's just
that out loud, Akelia?
Yes, I did say that out loud.
Okay. I'm going to say, well, turns out, well, I didn't notice this, but he did. Apparently, Cullen manifested some frost powers, magic, and that happened.
Huh. I mean,
That's what I was asking if anything happened to you last night.
no, not that I remember, at least. Not aside from that.
Miss, mute yourself.
Reminiscence of home. I would say. Otherwise, I feel pretty okay. I'd say.
The only thing that would probably happen to our dear little flower here is that she would have some strange dreams if she is carrying anything from the Feywild. But that's normal for the Fey. Other than that, she should be unharmed.
All
How
right.
sturdy is this ice?
Near where you were sleeping, it's quite stiff and thick, but towards the edges, it's quite fragile.
Okay,
So you just got these big blocks, and then you got lots of little sprinkles near the edges.
So you're literally doing that out the window, and huge chunks of ice are gonna fall on top of people.
Well, it's not gonna happen, so I'm gonna take it in here and try and melt the ice in the bathtub.
It will start to
eventually.
eventually. It does start to eventually melt, but now you have a very wet cover.
Oh yeah, but it's not ice cold. It's not ice wet. I can hang it up. Hang it outside the window.
Literally just do it. Alright, I guess. I'm gonna...
Right. I presume everyone's alive after last night.
Barely. Shoulder's still fucked. I move it around a bit. Immediately grasp at the shoulder. It's stiff and
Yeah, what happened to the crossbow bolt, by the way? Oh, that was me, darling. I took care of that.
Huh? Oh, right.
Yeah, she still had the crossbow bolt, and you never removed it. Splish, splash, sploosh, she was taking a bath. Colin, you're muted as well, by the way.
I said I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Alright. Let's see
Right.
how Zunad.
Here's, how is our lovely half-orc
How
doing
is
this morning?
how is our half-orc doing? I'm gonna walk up to her and see. So I am assuming you slept well last night.
I'm sort of sitting on the edge of my bed, running my hair through my fingers through my hair, sorting out my pack, and I just turn and I say, I was sleeping like a log until these buffoons started making noise and commotion.
Okay, so you slept well. Got it. Like freaking the last night was a rough one, I guess. You could say that.
It was a little chilly. I had to grab an extra blanket because of some strange draft coming from over his bed, but nothing that I worry about.
I keep my head out the door and be like, you'll have to... Oh, fucking speech bubble. You'll have to excuse her. The band doesn't usually wake up before 5 o'clock.
Anything happened to you last night, though? Anything strange? Anything?
I'd say I slept pretty well, so nothing that stirred me. Nothing that woke me up. I'm a relatively deep sleeper, but I usually wake up at the first sign of trouble. And no, I slept just as normal.
All right. I guess. All right. Next. I'm gonna. That's good. I'm gonna go check on Drac and see if anything happened to him. Because so far the only thing that happened is this. You see, I think you see remnants of ice around the bed and shit like that.
Yeah, there's just like ice sprinkles everywhere.
I look,
that's
sort of stand up and stretch as I'm taking a look and look indifferent at it, like it's no big surprise. With
no
going on.
No big surprise. I'm gonna go on okay. I go over to Drac. So how? Ooh, hello? There we go. Map tool? Oh my god. Oh, that was because.
Scotty
Oh,
was lagging it the fuck out.
Yeah. Please don't.
What?
Please be careful with the spinning. You do lag people out if you spin too much and too quickly.
Oh,
Oh,
I will harbor this information for further
That
use.
I'm
I'm sorry.
That was wild. I was trying to do speech bubbles and shit. And it was like,
I'm sorry.
oh my god.
Ah.
That was funny.
See Scotty over there spinning like a fucking blender.
It was like, that was funny. That was very good.
Ah.
Anyway, I come over here. I come over to Jack. So how'd you sleep last night? Did you sleep well?
I'm gonna look at him and still give him the evil eye. I'm not happy with him from the Eldritch Blast the other day.
Oh my god. I am sorry. I'm sorry. How many times do I have to say it? Oh my god.
Go back into my puddle.
It's a very cold puddle.
It's very cold
Hey,
now, but he's an icy
hey.
boy.
I say,
Oh, this is true.
Silver, I love the ice.
He is a cold boy.
Grumbly, bubbly alligator noises.
I'm gonna walk in, and I'm gonna go, anything strange happened to you last night?
I just look at him and just shake my head.
Alright, just checking up because of Cullen over there apparently manifested something.
Oh, he manifests in the night. Wait a minute.
He manifested
Bonk.
some magical ice powers or some shit like that. So I'm just checking in on everyone.
I
And I'm
nod
just
my head
still,
over on the side and start rolling my eyes, like in the direction of Cullen.
I don't understand the gesture. You're gonna have to.
Yes, I understand the flippancy of Cullen.
Yeah, he's also not believing literally any of us saying that he's the one that manifested this. He's saying that I did it. Me. Anyway, I think everyone's awake. I think we can start heading downstairs.
I love the fact that marching is just playing the investigation part of an Ace Attorney game right now. Going around questioning everyone.
I'm trying to get everyone involved here, at least a little bit. But
Well, if my babysitting services are no longer required, Malleus, my darling, do recall, once you have spoken with these people, do call me. I do wish to talk with you for a moment afterwards. My
What do you
answer
mean by
will...
these people?
the guys.
The Dragonborn and such like.
That didn't help.
Oh yeah, the guys that we were talking to last night. Okay. Yeah.
Indeed. Unfortunately, I have to change something if something happens. Insight.
Insight.
Just him?
Other people
Oof.
can insight, yeah.
I'm literally flapping a fucking sheet out the window. I don't think I'm inciting anything.
Alright.
You are
Anybody
both
else?
blind. Congratulations.
No, I'm oblivious. It's not
Yeah.
blindness. It's
Yeah.
obliviousness.
Yeah, you don't notice anything here.
I don't catch anything. Yeah.
I shall speak with you later then. Oh, and Colin, my darling, try not to freeze everything in sight. I realize that is very difficult for you at this time.
Hello, yes, I heard my name. What's going on? And my immediate, turning around just brings the fucking cold-ass sheet over my head now because I'm an idiot.
Ah, sweetheart, what am I going to do with you? I'll talk to you later, my darlings. Oh, and Malleus, do keep my presence quiet from these people you go to speak with. I get the feeling they have vast networks. I would rather remain unknown if I can.
Yeah, I always try to do that, but you know.
Yes. That goes for you as well.
Yeah, Colin, this is one of those times I'm gonna ask you, beg you, don't mention, not even his name,
Mention
You're
who?
muted. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Desharl.
Who?
Got it. Very nice.
I'll speak to you later. Ciao.
No, her name's Chai.
And I assume
I
back
know,
into the
she is
lamp.
so cute!
And I
Now you
assume,
should need to get one.
No.
Working
I'm
on it,
gonna-
Desharo.
I'm gonna start going downstairs.
Appreciate it, Colin.
I'm gonna start going downstairs.
Downstairs, he went right through the wall.
Alrighty. Let's head downstairs then. Doo-doo-doo.
Bunk, bunk, bunk. Oh, wait a minute, that's not how this works. Hold on. Oh!
I
was like, oh, I need to wait.
over.
I need to wait
Morning.
for the DM to do it.
Morning, Miss Mamus.
Oh, good morning, darlings. How are you feeling? Oh, Dex, darling, get off the bench, please. I don't need the other one.
Dax.
Oh, yes, well, it's been a while since I've had a little companion, and I'm not sure your little friend there is keen to keep him for too long, so I'm happy to have him. Wags
At
tail.
least he has a good home now. I don't think that guy was treating the other dogs very well.
I can't imagine so.
Yeah, but the night last night was pretty good, I think. I think I slept. I think I feel a little better. Shoulder's still messed up.
You definitely have a bit more color to you. You were very pale last night.
How does blue get pale? DM.
It just turned closer towards ice blue sort of thing. Closer towards white.
Got it, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't a fun time, but you know. Anyone come here before we woke up?
Not yet, no. Although, I presume those French sauces should be not too far away. They're always very untimed, shall I say.
We should wait for them. They are.
Are they coming to us?
I think they were. I assume they were because they had the guy and he's essentially our bounty.
So they were coming to get us.
Yeah.
So, Mally.
Yeah.
Also, good morning, miss. I do like a soft bow. I got some good news and I got some bad news.
What's the bad news?
Right. So you know how we kind of like journeyed together? And,
Yeah.
And now there's like 8 of us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've got enough. This is partly because I'm fed up of just bullshitting this. I've got about enough food in here to feed 2 people.
Do you
You don't want the goodness?
what's the good news?
Oh, I've got enough food in here to feed 2 people.
Lovely.
That is everything is a positive to him, okay?
Great. You wouldn't happen to have extra food, ma'am, for all of us?
Oh,
I have a
I'm
better
certain
idea.
I've got
Where's the
something.
I have a better idea. Is there a bakery around here?
Oh, well, there is the marketplace if you're that desperate.
I don't think.
Well, it's more, and I kind of nudged my head to, the sick wee lassie.
I used to just living off a piece of bread every couple of days.
Oh,
Cha,
no.
Cha, you eat more than that. Don't kid yourself.
But I'm a big girl.
No, you're not.
Oh.
Sulks.
She's so sick. Right, well, now I have one meal, and I'm gonna put some.
Oh dear.
I have a thing that this technique qualifies. Oh my god, I have too many fucking. Don't bully me.
I always bully you.
Wait, weren't we waiting for us to get food? Like, weren't they gonna treat us to food?
They did say they were gonna give us food.
Yeah, I think we should wait. I don't think we should do anything
No.
until they arrive.
Well, what time is it versus what time are they getting us at?
What?
Well,
the
it's a-
second breakfast?
I mean, there are hobbits in the party.
Second breakfast. Okay.
My only concern right now is chai.
Yeah, I mean,
So I have a thing for this. I don't think I have a macro for it. Do I have a macro for it? Do you have a macro for hearty meal?
Not yet, no. I will
No.
make that. Knock, knock, knock.
The door.
Open. Hello, hello, good morning. Yes, yes, it's a shit day today. Wonderful. Yes, did.
So
How are y'all doing? Yes, I'm
You can do
fine.
that.
Everything's fine. Yeet bung. Here's your jackass. She
Speaking of the
rolls her
devil.
shoulders. Oh, thank God, he weighed a fucking ton. I did offer to carry him. Oh, I need to roll first.
did I have time to put something very quickly together there?
No.
Bruh!
I did offer to help.
Celia Naciantra. Pizza.
I need to-
Wait a minute, that's Elvish, isn't it? Oh,
Force of Elvish. I can't read it.
And
okay,
I
you.
see. Yeah.
Question was immediately answered. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay.
You're stubborn for your own good.
I say some gibberish in Elvish, which is the I don't know how elves speak. They speak it like Swedish.
Make something
Yeah.
up.
Just make something up. It's okay.
Hergadurba. Wait a minute, the speech bubble.
Do
Why
you
is he
need a
laughing
chef?
at me? Herdebird. And it's just not in front of the child in Elvish.
Tansilia Maria. Pufalia Isaiah.
You can tell she's the creative one. Or,
Lovely.
Chai
Oh.
kind of looks between you all very confused.
Anyway. Thanks for
Yes,
explaining
anyway.
back.
Oh, don't worry. He broke like almost immediately. Like we didn't even get to the hot poker or anything. I was very disappointed. Yeah. Shut the fuck up. The kick.
The you are your voice changer was still on, so it's
Oh.
sorry, it's off. Should be off now.
it's off.
it's off now. Yes.
How did we all
yeah.
sleep then? Great, fantastic. Right. So you got your guy gap for your bounty. Oh, before I forget, rummages and pockets. Alrighty, where is the dumb fuck? Oh, there he is. Whee! Tosses a massive pouch of coin towards you. That's from Brass.
Do you need me to roll something for that, or did I just catch it?
Well, yeah, just roll acrobatics for me there.
Acrobatics?
It kind of smacks you in the chest, nearly in the face.
You throw it like a baseball instead of like tossing it through the air.
Well, that's not usually where they aim for, but I'll take it.
I thought about the face, but we gotta leave at least one redeeming quality.
Oh, you can think of it more than the face.
Okay, enough.
I love how
fuck off.
Malleus is literally in the middle.
Right, that is from Brass. He has said that there was about 4 guys he picked up, so there's 100 gold each there for each of them.
400 gold pieces.
I heard a man scribble some numbers down.
Oh god, I don't even have the correct thing open. Hold on. Shit.
Every time Marching takes a note, I just imagine Malleus bringing out like a small pair of glasses and an actual notepad and taking a note, and then putting it all away again as if it was never there.
You have the gold, so I'm just gonna put that down. Write that down.
I apologize for Shauna. She's always cranky in the morning.
Shut the fuck up. Elbows. Groans.
It's the morning. That's cute.
Right. I do believe we have been sent here to escort you if you wish to go get some food. I am unsure if you have had anything yet.
Sorry, I was writing shit down.
I guess I'm staying. Oh, okay, you were saving it.
I was writing shit down.
I take the butt of my spear and just like prod the guy, and notion like I need to deal with him first.
Of course. We'll let you sort him out.
Yeah, let's bring him over. Let's bring him over to the authorities, and then we can head over and have our little meeting. I think that you need to come with.
Yep, you and the little one, since she's also got a mark.
No,
why
I
would
mean,
Chai need... All of you. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately, you're still technically under my care, and I just skill at Malleus.
I think as soon as we hand this guy over to the authorities, I think they can let you go, and we'll deal with the mark afterwards.
What? You're already fucking married? Surprise! I'm amazed. It's not what it looks like, trust me. Right, shall we? Or whenever you're ready.
Party ready to go.
This is gonna be a long day.
What's that thing Yo keep saying whenever we need to room transition?
Oh, you must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, I guess I'm lifting the dum-dum.
I mean, I was going to try to, but it was not.
Oh, I can give it to you if you want. Hang on.
Take him.
Fast and okay.
Yeah, I think definitely he was definitely hanging around there to go and lift the dum-dum.
Okay, if he's lifting the dum-dum, I'm lifting the child.
Oh, no,
On my shoulders, let's go.
Bragging.
No opinion has been taken here. You know that way where animals just walk past their young and just pick them up on the way past. It's just that, just yoink on the shoulders, off we go. Wait, wrong way.
Oh, thank you again, Mamus.
No problem, my darlings. Take care.
Can we just go to the
Yeah, it's
the
just
thing?
up there.
All right.
Our monk is step of the wind. Oh my god, that tiefling teleports.
Yeah, we'll just assume that we're already over there.
Cullen taking the actual long route.
Yeah.
Cullen taking, the human route of not through the walls.
Mountain
These two were
goat,
kind
I'm
of leaning against
excused.
the wall.
Mountain goat is excused. I trust this timeline.
You just have Skyrim horse physics, it's fine.
I'm gonna come back.
Alright,
Yeah.
so as I walk
We
into
need
the
it. We
room,
need.
dragging him, I spin just Donner around and throw him in front of me at the base of the desk.
We're
Thud.
back. We're back with a bounty.
We have brought Mr. Kebab.
I take out my bag of fingers, place it on the desk.
The woman kind of looks up, kind of like taken aback by everything that's kind of been going on.
So,
Oh, okay, let's see what we got here. Oh, it's you, it's all of you. Yes, I recognize you. Alright, how are you? Oh, there's a face I've not seen. How are you doing, love? He's not a very good date, by the way.
let me double check one thing on my notes. I have so many fucking notes.
I love it, Malik.
Right, so, let's see, how many fingers do we have here? 5. Alrighty, and he's alive, so
Oh yeah,
I
that's
believe
right.
it was-
we had 4 live ones too.
Yeah, that was 100 gold pieces that was thrown at us by Russ Farm.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they were in the Warrens. Just they were just selling things. It was weird.
I can imagine he's not the brightest.
Yeah, I don't know.
Poke him with my spear.
Well,
Well
we thank
done.
you for this. So
I
let
need
me see, I
to-
believe it was...
I need to get Mali's attention. Malice.
Alright.
He's not
Yeah.
responding to me.
Yeah,
That was
no,
fine.
yeah.
Okay, I underarm the pouch from yesterday
Ah, yes. Grab that.
without saying much. Also, the moment these fingers came out, I definitely turned my back around so Chai wasn't looking.
Yeah, I grabbed that and I place it on the desk. They were selling this. I don't know what's in it, but y'all need to check it out.
Oh, well... This definitely looks suspicious. We'll have our alchemist look at it. Alright, let me check here. So I believe it was 50 gold for dead and then 150 alive. So let's see. Well, here's 150 for him. Oop. And then...
It's not his day.
It's never his day, don't worry. And 250 for the 5 there. Look.
I take the gold.
No. That's she's grabbing it to me, giving it to me. I'm keeping track of this.
I know I didn't say it at the time,
400.
but I know I didn't say it at the time, but I would have handed that 400 over to Mali as well.
All right, so that's 400.
It's 800 in total.
Yeah, it's 800 in total. Okay, so I have.
Thank you for your service, kind citizens. It's rare to find a lot of people actually willing to step up and deal with this lot. Unfortunately, I know somebody will replace them. That's how they tend to work. Right, now we do have to deal with you, ma'am. You were released just for this case.
She was a great deal of help.
Yes, well, unfortunately, we do need to put her back in prison.
Wait, what?
What's
You gonna
the,
do what?
Oh, he's been distracted.
Something going on in the background.
Yeah, I think he's got family aggro.
Sorry.
So-
Sorry.
No worries.
Is there?
Distracted again.
Is there some sort of bail? What's
Well, under normal circumstances, we don't really grant bail for people in the slums. It's usually not worthwhile. Nobody pays up normally.
How much?
Cup comes in. What's taking so long already? Just counting coin. Oh, my lady friend thought. Hello. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
We were just explaining to this lovely lady that we need these two for other business. Isn't that right, Mally?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And,
the friend thoughts
quickly-
are taking this one and that one. And all of them, actually, apart from him. So, yeah. Oh, I see you're already gotten yourself hooked up in the warring affairs again, Sumitra. I did say I'd behave. This was not what I imagined. It never is. Yeah, you can have your cat fight later, sweethearts. Can we go now? Mia's waiting.
Is this gonna be it, ma'am?
Yes, I believe this should be everything. I presume
okay
that
then.
once your friend does business, you'll return her. Assuming we don't take her completely. Yes, where's your fucking immunities? Oh well, yes, we will wait and see. Ciao! Come on, skill kids!
I bow, and I walk out of the room.
I leave. I'm gonna take my spear and whack him across the face one last time.
You honestly deserve that one.
I walk up to Sumitra. I'm not gonna let them. I'm not letting them take you back. Not after all the help.
She kind of stops for a moment, like taken aback. Then kind of like her stance kind of relaxes a little bit. I appreciate it, thank you. And
I never thought I'd see the day that Mally is actually helping someone.
I mage him and I slap him.
slap him again for me as well.
I do it. I do the backhand.
Chai, can you believe what these terrible people are doing to me?
Kinda, yeah.
Oh,
Pet,
You
pet.
deserve that one.
You're really cute though.
straight by my own hat.
All right, so we're off to now.
Now, we are heading off to the outer sanctum. I'm not sure if you've ever been.
We've been here 2 days and we've been to 2 different places. I don't think I've ever been to the outer sanctum. No.
Oh goody, you're gonna get lost. Let's go.
She's so
getting lost.
impatient. You must forgive her. There's food on the line. She gets a bit like this at times when she's hungry.
Mally, take note of that. Why are you laughing?
Oh dear. Right, let me just get these guys and then. Oh. Over.
Boat went over the building.
Go jump.
Old ma'am, this is
Shut the hell up. They're with me. Got any problems with that, sweetheart?
No, of course not. Forgive me. And there go the daggers. You can sheath them now, honey.
What are you talking about? I don't have them unsheathed, she says as the daggers are kind of like in her hands, down, relaxed by her sides.
Alex just stares, like, oh god, a second one.
Ah.
No, please go right on ahead. I didn't realize that they were here on Frentos business.
Yes they are. We'll talk to you later, honeys. Hopefully not. You must gather your party for venturing forth. Let me just see if I can get everyone without getting them. Right. Time. Now, this map might take a while to load. Forewarning. Where is it?
Lovely.
I didn't fully load it either. It's almost 550 like prospects or whatever it is. Bits.
Yeah. Don't worry, this takes me a long time to load as DM as well. Alright, let's I'll force everybody to the current view when it loads.
That's a lot of resources.
It's definitely a lot of resources.
I loaded a 400. I loaded a 440 immediately.
Yeah. Oh, that's wrong. I need to go back and do that. Copied with the wrong
It's
goddamn mouse.
increased.
It has increased. Oh my.
It's up to 615 now. Alright, I'm good.
Yeah.
Right, let me go and some people haven't had a chance to preload this, so
I didn't know I had to preload this. I would have.
didn't know either. I was just trying to guess on which map was the correct one we were starting on.
hang on, that didn't copy, did it? Copy. Oh, it's not. The keyboard's not on. That would help.
It wasn't even. It's not even on. Oh, there it is.
This is big. This
That
is
is
Oh,
what
yeah.
She said.
This is a doozy of a map.
yeah.
Hang on, I need to delete this nonsense.
My my thing is. Okay.
Right, let me
Yeah.
snap everyone to the current view.
I am very much stuck, so I'm going to disconnect.
Yep. I'll wait until everyone's in. This one's gonna take a little bit.
Yo, is that fucking Slytherin?
And for the stream, just to make them realise just how big this is. That's them down there. This is a big map.
Oh my god, it's huge!
Oh my god.
Oh, this is the one that you were working on that one day.
Yeah.
Wait, I did preload this map. You didn't. You added more to it?
Yep.
Oh man.
It's just one of those maps you can just keep adding shit to it.
Osaka! I've just seen it!
Oh no, what's he been putting in Discord?
Not in Discord.
Oh.
In,
In Marbled Fires.
Oh wait, I can also start the... Yes, I need to actually... Right, where are we all at? Who's loaded, who's not?
Loaded.
I am stuck at 465.
Right, we'll give it a minute. Yay for those across the pond. Colin,
Does
are you
that
loaded?
really make a difference? Yeah, man.
Keelia, are you in?
Can't tell. She's not tapped in.
Oh,
The moment you started loading, she went to go get a drink.
I see. Drac, you're loaded?
She expects it to take a while.
I've been
Oh, I
loaded for the
see.
past several-
Okay. So it's just Malleus who's a
Um,
bit stuck just now.
Yeah, can you send me the map?
Yep.
Yeah, it's not moving at all, and there's no like green or anything. There's nothing. It's literally just stuck.
I have enough hard drive space.
It has nothing to do with hard drive. Sometimes, also, I have a freaking terabyte SSD.
Means nothing if you have filled it.
And I don't have anything on this computer. Literally nothing. I don't have enough.
It is a
memory.
brand
I
new
don't have
computer.
enough. I don't have enough stuff on here for me to like.
Hang on, I'm just
even
getting
come close to filling it.
Just getting Discord loaded up on the laptop.
I don't think you're gonna be able
Too
to send it to
powerful.
Discord.
Too
Yeah.
powerful.
That is a big map, Uni.
Did you load in?
Yeah, I wasn't at my desk. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I know.
I mean,
yeah.
the only other thing I can recommend is you empty the cache and then reload, but I'd rather you don't do that.
It's going to mess everything up. It's going to make
Yeah,
me.
I'll plop it on the Google Drive. Hang on. It's gonna take like 4 minutes, so. You can watch on the stream for the time being. I'll just control my mouse.
Yeah. I'm watching on the stream.
Alrighty. As you pass through the massive gateway that stands between the slums and the outer sanctum, you suddenly step onto actually paved roads and pavements, and the buildings are actually built of brick and not just whatever people could grab their hands on. And there's a dramatic change in smell as well, as this fresh sea air wafts over, and you can smell in the distance the cooking of food, and you can hear trickles from the harbour side of men and women hard at work. You find yourself in between the warehouses of the harbour side and the proper houses and buildings of the outer sanctum. Welcome to the outer sanctum. Shall we get going? Very impatient, this one.
Yeah.
I do apologize for her.
What do I like a woman with a feisty stomach?
Shut the oh, he is so getting punched in the face.
Ms., can you stream your perspective?
Oh, are you broken?
No, I'm not broken. Like there's a delay on the stream. Like, and it'll be easier for me to stream to view from.
Is there a way for us? Is there a way for us to help him?
No.
This is almost uploaded.
All I'm waiting for is for her map to be uploaded to the. And if once I cache it on my end, it'll be easy for me to connect to her, because literally just assets not loading. Like it is stopped loading for me altogether.
The only way to fix that, unfortunately, is for him to completely empty his cache and then redo it. And I would rather he did not do that, because he'd have to reload everything again.
Yeah.
Right.
So.
Ooh. Like a child at the supermarket, I'm oddly distracted by this lovely tree.
Oh, it's so pretty! Chai, everyone, just don't drift too far, please. Ah, kids will be kids.
Alright, so
We're almost there, less than a minute now.
Yeah.
Group teleport. We're taking the scenic route to give Malleus the time to get out his fucking lamp.
No, no. This is it's fine. As soon as we get there.
And it's up.
Any distinguishing features besides like
well, as we journeyed up, you remember passing a sign here for a tattooist? As you passed here, if you're on the stream watching or following the arrow, you recall seeing a sign for a post office in this building here. And as you came up here, you saw the indistinguishable architecture of columns and marble that denotes a temple. This one being a temple of the blue. And then, with hungry stomachs, you passed by a baker's. That was very tempting indeed. But you begin to smell something that's even better, just around the corner. Alrighty, okay, it's now uploaded as well. If you just go into D&D where your character sheets are, it should be there.
It's in the character sheets?
Yeah.
Let me here we go. Okay. So.
Here we are. Right, let's go get some fucking food finally. And then we walk on in. And let me do my DM stuff. Oh.
Oh my god, it is a very large.
Yes. This is a big, big map. Hopefully I never have to make a map this big again.
Very large map.
Somebody clip that.
Of course you would want that clip. Oh,
Somebody fucking clip that. I need blackmail.
You can't blackmail me. I own that shit. As you enter this building, you smell the fresh fragrance of freshly made foods. Dinners and steaks and cakes galore. The walls are decorated with fine paintings and curtains and silks. Plants dotting the area like decorative door. Yeah, top if I can actually speak. And decorative forays. At the reception, you see a young elf reading a paper, kind of look up over the top as they approach. Oh, Shauna, hello. Hi. I presume we're in the usual room? Yep, usual room. Have fun. They're already here. Wonderful.
Before we continue, map contains exposed areas of fog. Do you want to reset all fog? Yes or no?
There's no fog, so yeah.
Okay. All right,
Oh,
that's all loaded. That's all loaded. So I go file.
Right.
Connect the server.
While you do that, I'm gonna go grab something. I realize that I missed something.
He's in? He's in? Question mark?
1 second. 1 second. I'm loading campaign.
That's what she said.
Loading campaign. It is always taking me a while to load the
jokes
campaign.
I've stopped myself from making tonight. I honestly deserve a medal at this stage.
Hey, where am I? Where am I? Here I am.
You're in?
I'm in.
Alright, give me a second. Do that. Sorry, just get a token sorted that wasn't quite ready yet. Alright. Alright, boys and ghouls, this way.
Did you call us ghouls?
I mean, you looked half dead yesterday.
Oh, sick burn.
Fuck you, got you.
Knock, knock, knock.
I actually
Walks in.
destroyed.
We're here, finally. And
I'm going to be very slow as I walk through. I'm trying to take in everything.
Oh, you can smell everything coming from that kitchen. Your inner chef is very pleased.
Why
when
are you
you walk
going
in-
this way?
I'm very distracted.
I'm coming back. No. We need
Alex,
to move.
I must
need to move.
know. I must
We
know.
need to move.
God damn it.
Go the correct way.
You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink.
We need to move.
You're such an idiot.
As I am noticing.
Go.
Alright, we're all here finally. Do-do-do-do-do. Hey, boss!
I am trying to
You've
take.
been good.
I am trying to take in all this NPC art as I go past as well.
Go. Pardon the intrusion.
Hi! No, please, come in, grab a seat.
Yeah, sit down right here.
Hello, is it my favourite lot from yesterday?
Good morning. I presume you're all well rested.
The only lot from yesterday.
That was the joke.
Yes,
Archie.
Malleus. Yeah, Marching understands. Malleus would not.
Let me give this chat room permission. Oh.
Bonkin, the small child at the end of the table.
Oh my god, it's so cute. Can I pet it? Oh, Kenji.
Oh my god. Fine. Just the first ones. Just this one.
Yay! Pet.
Oh my god.
Oh, right there. Ah.
Sumitra, yeah.
King Leonard.
Thank you all for coming. I'm sorry about last night.
She kind of looks over to this gentleman here and her back kind of straightens a little bit.
I realized we didn't really introduce ourselves last night. Sorry. I am Promethea Frenthas, youngest daughter to High Lord Moldovan Frenthras. You've already met Rasfarn yesterday. You obviously met Dorn and Shanna. and Luna as well. Hi! And this is our Finn. He is called Lord Sebastian Yarrick.
Greetings. I've heard stories.
He used to be the team leader. Or he used to be our Khan for a little while before the incident.
You can call it for what it is, Promethea. I am not ashamed of it.
It was kind of a minecart to the leg. It's not really a small thing. Well, it was quite dramatic.
Rewind. Your fan?
Indeed. I essentially do all the paperwork for the group. If people need to contact our AMIC, which is our team, for any odd reason they come to me. I remain at base, I do paperwork, I run errands, I do all the financing and accounting. That is the duty of a Finn in a group.
Ah, secretary. Got it.
Indeed. I used to be the Khan until my incident took me out of combat, unfortunately. But I then passed the reins on to Promethea, as should it properly be.
I kind of feel underqualified, honestly.
Doing fine, Promethea.
Unhappy tail wiggles. Yeah, let's order food, I think. I think Shadow's not gonna wait much longer. Shush! I'm fine. I'm so hungry I could die! Oh, kill me, please. Right, where's my spreadsheet? I need to update some spreadsheet stuff. Where is it? No. It should be this one. Where is that? Oh. Where's the drive? Hope you all have the Google Drive open with the paperwork on it, with the shop stuff.
Which one of them?
I'm gonna be making a new tab, so don't worry. Looking for it. Oh, this is it. The Marbled Fire shops, right. Is Mizzle dying in the background?
I'm right here. What's going on?
I just hear like somebody dying.
It's not him.
Sorry, that's my end.
That might be me.
Oh, I see. No worries. Alrighty, I've made a new tab at the bottom.
Where's this?
This is on the Marbled Fire's shop spreadsheet on the Google Drive.
Ah, I see.
What the?
There we go. Oh, don't worry about the price either. It's all on me today. Thank you, Promethea.
We do appreciate it.
But I gotta do something with this gold. Oh, can I get the steak? You can't eat a whole steak. Not with that attitude.
Clicking into the game is hard. You'll never know. You'll never know unless you let her try.
She's not having a full steak to herself, god damn it. So, how is everyone? You look a little better from last night.
Too early. I was woken up by these buffoons. I should still be in bed at this time.
I'm feeling a little.
Oh no, on you go.
I'm feeling a little better. Shoulder is still killing me. But other than that, I feel fine, I guess.
Oh, ow, ow. Oh, don't worry, he'll live, and I give him like a firm pat on the back.
I cough a little.
Oh, that's good. I was a bit worried. Some of you looked really rough.
And I some
Osaka.
Nah. God, those rolls are really
Ganassi fool. Funnatsata.
This made up language cracks me off, I'm sorry.
I smile. I smile a little bit. I smile a little bit, and I don't say a word.
DM, no, what language is that they're talking?
Infernal.
Infernal, thank you. I couldn't remember if it was more primordial.
Oh, it's
I
Infernal.
don't know primordial. I don't know primordial.
The only person who knows Primordial, to my knowledge, is Darsharo. Knock, knock, knock.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I shall be your waiter. Have you made any decisions on your orders?
Using my ring, I whisper into his mind, or I say into his mind, Albert steak and eggs with goodberry wine.
But of course, sir. Just the
bacon and Albert eggs, please, thank you.
So I can have this bit?
No.
Oh, fine. I have the truffle omelet, please.
Of course, little lady.
He's so nice. I maybe tapped into the video game again. Oh no, I'm touching stuff.
Same every
because
time.
I was on the
same.
spread every time, dude. I was on the fucking spreadsheet. Why isn't this working?
I'm in Discord. I'm on the spreadsheet.
You have 2 screens, Mizzo.
Yes, I'm bad.
No, but you still have to click in. You still have to click.
I
into
know.
No, you're right. I have an adequate amount of resource. I'm just bad.
No,
Put another thing in perspective. He's still logged in to the Roll20 from the last time we played on it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he doesn't log out. You are.
Why would I be
Tab is
logged
still
into it?
Because it still says you're logged in. When I went in to look for information, you were still logged in.
Yuni, where am I supposed to look?
I will get you the link for it and I'll DM it to you. That'll be.
Are you in the Google? Are you in our shared Google Drive for D&D?
Yeah, but there's like so many of them.
The character
I
sheet one.
think it's near the
Oh,
left.
okay. I was looking in the world notes one instead.
Yeah,
No,
it's the one.
just on the main page.
It's under the marbled fired shops, and there's a tab on the bottom that says Outer Sanctum Harbor.
I already have the orders for the fine ladies and gentlemen in the back. Unless you've changed your mind.
No, we're okay, thank you. Where's my watermelon?
You need just something random for Akelia. I can't find this stuff.
Yep. Oh, you can't find the spreadsheet?
Yeah, no, I have no clue.
No worries, I'll just DM it to you, it's fine.
I've done
babe.
that already.
Oh, you've done it, okay.
I would like I'd like the owlbear steak and eggs and a coffee, please.
Of course.
Could I have the frittata and herbs and coffee, please?
Most certainly, my lady.
Thank you.
I will have the bacon and Albert eggs with a serving of milk, please.
But of course. Is that everyone?
I think
And
that's
could
everyone.
I have the
Oh no.
boar ham steak and eggs with fruit juice, please?
Ah, good choice, my sir. I shall return shortly with your meals.
I whisper to Malleus, I have a sneaky suspicion that's what I could smell on the way in until you interrupted me.
We need to be here and not upset our hosts.
Oh, it's okay. I always get distracted in the kitchen anyway.
Of course you do.
Oh, a lady that likes it in the kitchen.
I elbow him.
I see
Why
he's
am I-
one of these.
Do not listen to him. He is an idiot.
Professional
I am beginning to
idiot,
realise.
thank you.
God, why are they all in the 30s?
Why are they all in the 30s?
Oh, hang on, I need to get some notes up now. Hang on.
What's going on?
I don't
Nothing?
even know, but whenever she's rolling the D100, and I hate it that they're all in the 30s. I would have been better. It would have been better if they jumped around a little bit. But come
No,
on,
it's,
no.
it's whenever Cullen is doing something.
doing something, yeah.
Is he making an attack action of some kind?
Anyway, again, I like to thank you guys for the help last night, though.
Oh, no worries. We're happy to help. We usually find people who get their way into the Warrens when they really shouldn't.
She kind of, like, fiddles with her hands for a little bit. It's quite clear from her face she didn't get much sleep last night. She's got quite large bags under her eyes, and even the anxious tail swiping is very slow and sluggish.
The best way to imagine it is that the surface and the Warrens are two different countries. They have completely different laws. There is some shared. We do have some treaties that kind of like keep the peace, but for the most part, everything's separate. That's why you were having problems. So if the surface had problems or they were asking you to search for somebody, you went into the Warrens, then there's absolutely nothing they could do to help you.
Oh,
I beg your pardon.
I do a side eye over to Sumitra, and I'm like, I see.
She catches your eye and she kind of like does a subtle nod with her head.
But, why don't I kind of try and explain things a little bit? So, obviously, I am a Frenthos, and I have kind of brought you all into the Frenthos Dominion, albeit it was just to get you out. I mean, the invitation is open, but you will have to do vetting. Normally, what happens is, I think your friend there can attest to this. We usually vet before we actually bring you into the Dominion. Like, we don't want to bring people in who are spies or people who have bad things they want to do to my family, for example. The vetting tends to be quite thorough. I'm sure my records were pretty easy to find. Yeah, the Munhai were a little bit, eager to throw stuff our way. It's, not the best record. I mean, it's good and bad at the same time. It's, bad for the Munhai, not so bad for us.
Are there any information on me, for example?
Well, this is kind of what we need. So, it was Malleus, yeah?
Correct.
So what we would need to begin the vetting process is we'd need your full names, and we'll need to know where you're from. Because we have a really, really large network. We probably have people from all over the place, so we would send word out to these places, and then they'd fish information for us and be able to track you. Within a couple of weeks, we'll probably have a full picture of everything you've done in your entire life.
Malleus begins to worry a little bit. Like,
I'm good.
I haven't done anything wrong, but like, if I don't know if that the little sinking thing in the back of my head is like, I don't know if that's do I have?
Can I see him struggling?
I would.
Insight?
I am where's the button? I for insight there is.
Yep, you can see him starting to sweat a little bit. When you go, Malleus?
Okie dokie, I'll cut to the bread and butter here then. This is all I appreciate. Hands up about the whole getting us out thing yesterday. Apparently politics takes a little bit of a pain in the arse to get around here, but this is all very cute and all. But you literally met us yesterday, and now you're talking about getting us in, like it's some kind of exclusive club. What's the deal?
Bro.
Well, you don't need to. It's just an offer. Well, let me kind of explain what happens. So, the Franthos Dominion has a vast network of people, so it's not just all people who work in fencing, which is our speciality. We also tend to work in, we have blacksmiths, we have workers in markets all over across the world, we have sailors, we have all kinds of people that you could think about. It's just that they just so happen to be like eyes and ears, or they have safe houses for us all over the place. There's various things that people do. So it's not strictly we're coming in here and asking you to fence. Like, it's kind of our thing, but it's not really something that we ask everybody to do. It's also good for people who have things that they want to protect, or more importantly, people. Just for example, if we use Sumitra's records, just because we have that so readily available, she's been in 3 dominions so far, and each and every time the main reason was to get ward protection for her little sister, mostly to keep the Nefunth off of her. That's on there? I'm afraid so, yeah. Oh. I presume all of the rest's on there as well. Yeah, you weren't a very good slaver. Like, you seriously let go 5 people? 7. They didn't know about the other 2. Huh.
That gets an odd eye from me.
Let go. Okay. Let's say, hypothetically, we take up your offer. Hypothetically, what would we be doing?
Well, actually, I got an idea. Why don't I just show you? I kind of got this prepped just in case. So let me grab my note. Where's the DM?
She's bringing out the D&D board.
The meta, dude. Oh, I have this prepped for just an occasion.
Wildwood Fires? Should be a PDF there.
Yo?
So, basically what we do is, the work that we got here for you is mostly Amic related stuff, so this is stuff that we would expect people to do in a team. These are just like some jobs that have come up, and we really need some people to kind of look into them, if we can. It's that we don't expect you to do all this for free, we do pay you, and there's lots of other benefits as well if you're interested in hearing about them.
Smiley is the only one that has this right now, or do we all kind of have?
She kind of just slid it across the table for everyone to see.
I would have.
Okay.
I would have. I wouldn't just be having it on my own. I would be like showing it. Like I would have looked at it a bit and passed it along. Yo. Huh.
Giving it a read over.
I'm moving this. I'm moving this into my documents.
Oh god, that was definitely the wrong button.
Oh my.
That was definitely the wrong button.
No, my party trick. What have you done?
I'm just going to do this just in case it happens again. There we go.
Oops.
The B and the spacebar are so close together. So that's just a couple of these missions that we've got. So each thing that you got there, obviously you each have a gold price, so that would be gold each, by the way. And the rewards are also each if you do well. Otherwise, it's just that's what the whole party gets.
So
Whether you do well or not. Oh, on you go.
So I'm reading here two potions of healing. That would be 2 potions of healing each, or just 2 potions of healing for the party.
It depends on how well you do the job.
I see.
If the friend does believe you've done an exceptional job, they will actually give that for each. Otherwise, it's just one for the. That'll be 2 for the whole party.
What is an orb of time?
Yeah, what the fuck is an orb of time?
So basically, the Frenthas is, because of what we deal with, we do an awful lot of fencing. We are the only other family you can get magical items from that aren't, if you want to avoid the Nefunth, for example. A lot of people tend to try and avoid them just because of their methods with mages. He looks very angry all of a sudden.
Wait.
Still didn't answer the question.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna tell us what an orb of time.
We know
is.
it's a magical item. That's
We
all
know
we
it's a magical item. and
You
that's
can
about it.
Google it. It's an existing magical item. You can Google it.
I was wondering if you would tell us what it was, because honestly, I don't know.
Yeah,
And
no, that's fine.
history for it.
You can. Yep.
Without googling it, I don't know if it'd be something I'd maybe know.
Yeah. No, not off the top of your head. You're still sleepy.
Nah, not heard of
Right.
it. What?
Okay, never mind.
An orb of time. While holding this orb, you can use an action to determine whether it is morning, afternoon, evening, or nighttime outside.
It's a fucking watch.
This property functions only on the material plane.
It's a watch. Yeah. It's literally
The
just a
watch,
watch.
watch for 4 times.
I love
It's
it.
a watch that tells you if it's morning, afternoon, evening, or nighttime. It doesn't tell you exactly what it is. It's just a watch. Yeah, okay. Yeah. All right.
Magical watch.
It's
a
pretty
magical
handy
watch,
if you're
yeah.
in the Warrens. It's pretty handy if you
Yeah.
get stuck in the Warrens for a reason, but other than
Right,
that...
right.
So that's probably big to this lot as well.
Okay, so let me also kind of explain a couple of other things. So I've told you that the Warrens and the Surfers are kind of separate. This kind of goes for the ruling council as well. So there's 13 ruling families, of which I'm part of one. 7 of these are surface lords. So the way to distinguish it is that if their speciality is kind of more savoury, like perfumes or that sort of thing, then there'll be surface lords. The other 6 are Warren lords, which tend to be more unsavoury things. Fencing, poaching, poisons, that sort of thing. The only kind of exception to that is Roderth, but they class themselves as Warren just because some of their methods are not so clean. So because of this, there is a bit of kind of politics. So if you do want to join, and you do want to join as an amic, we are going to need you to kind of sort a kind of structure out. So we'll need a Khan, who will be your team leader, and we'll need a Fen, who will be your secretary. Secretaries are normally non-combatants, so everybody else would be just normal members of the amic.
Non-combatants.
They don't
I
have to
have a
be, but they
couple.
usually are.
I have a couple of questions then.
Of course, what?
Why us?
I'm gonna be honest. Ras has a good read on people. If he suspected that you lot were no-goers, then he wouldn't have given you the offer.
Ne'er-do-wells.
I trust Ras's judgment on this. He's never proven me wrong thus far.
Not yet, but there is always the opportunity. I know, but
I still trust you.
He smiles.
God, the meta.
This is getting you, isn't it?
Yeah, it's awful. It is actually killing me. Hold on 1 second. I need to think about clearly what I want to say.
Knock. Knock knock.
And then, oh,
I have your
Your pardon. I have your meals for you here. He starts like to dish it all out to everyone.
Yay, my watermelon! Yay!
now he's
Enjoy your
actually the
meal.
watermelon. Everybody's just getting like plates down, and then this fucking bat just gets a watermelon.
whole ass
down,
watermelon.
and it just like dives in. There's no grace in it at all. It just fucking
Nah, she-
flies up and dive bombs it.
That's exactly what she does.
And now it's the picture.
And now it's just you just see the watermelon kind of rolling on the table.
Oh, you know how there's like
Uh.
you know how those fucking wibbles wobble but they don't fall down?
Yeah.
It's just Luna up and down the table with his fucking watermelon.
What are we? Party. What are we here to do? Like what are we doing? Like, do we? I don't have like my backstory doesn't have anything of like notes of what are we trying to do? Like,
Well, I do.
I know what Cullen wants. Is this? But I don't know what anyone else wants.
Okay, I'll... So let's say, for example, we take you up on your offer. We do a few jobs for you. And then we leave. No questions asked.
Well, you can leave whenever you want. There's no obligation to stay. Unlike most dominions, we kind of don't have a policy where you have to stay for a certain amount of time. But yeah, I mean, there's nothing stopping you if you just want to do a couple of jobs. I mean, the benefits are quite nice if you want to hear them.
You'll have to forgive me for being oddly suspicious. You know what they say about deal that sounds too good.
Yeah, I can kind of understand that. I mean, it's not all sunshine and rainbows. It can be a bit hard work at times, and with the Vossai, it's Oh, right, okay. She kind of drops her head. It takes a moment to compose
What?
herself.
What are the benefits? What would be the benefits?
She kind of perks a little bit, going, "Oh, right, okay. Let me kind of explain this. Right, I'll need to pull this over so I can read it. Alrighty, well, first and foremost, we will be giving you assignments, and this is how you get your pay. So, as you, in the beginning, we basically give you 85% of the total job fee, and then we take a cut on it. As you rank up through everything, you eventually can get up to where you keep 95% of everything, but that can take a little bit of time to get up to. The gold that you see on that job list there, that is what you will receive, so that's already taken everything into account already. So you don't have to worry about that. Another benefit is that you can buy and sell at our fencers with additional benefits. So you receive a 5% discount on buying magical items, and a 5% increase when selling them. Once you get up in the higher ranks, this increases to 10 and 15%. So that's pretty good if you want to do magical item stuff. You also get immunity, so within reason. Naturally, the surface guards can be a bit iffy sometimes. My family's influence will protect you from the law if it's not too bad. If you're caught mid-job, for example, they won't arrest you on sight if you're doing anything illegal, so long as you kind of willingly stop whatever you're doing and go home. Like, you basically have to fail your mission, and then either somebody else will pick it up who hasn't been near the area, or something else will happen. It depends on how bad the situation is. The biggest benefit, I think, is that we will actually supply you with a small home base to get you started. We realize that you're in a new city, you don't have a place to call your own. We do have a lot of small property, so we can give you a place for you and your team to stay in for a little while. So there should be enough bedrooms for 2 to 4 people per room. We'll make sure it's located near to a warren hatch for you in case you need to get down. There's a working space for your Finn there. There's living space for everybody. The only thing is that you can't really upgrade this property. You can buy your own if you wish, and we'll help pay for maintenance once we are assured everything's kind of up to scratch, but other than that, then it's really up to you. Another job. So if you ever have to leave the city, for example, or you have to be away from your home base for extended periods of time, we'll arrange to have you go to one of our safe houses. Do remember that if you do reveal these locations to anyone outside the Dominion, you can be banned from using them in the future, and we will probably have to do some severe punishments like gold redactions or something to that extent. The only thing to be aware of is that you have to be used the safe house for 3 days consecutively to get them. But if you're just passing through and there's either no place to stay or you just need to get an inn for the night, we will reimburse you for the room, but we won't pay for food or drink for you. The only exception is when there is no inn, but there is a safe house. But if there's already a Amic in there, the higher rank kind of rules the roost and you kind of have to do what you're told. It's political stuff, but we can go into more details if that ever comes up. Another benefit that some people really like is we actually do grant you access to the outer sanctum during the night. Normally, especially since you're living in the slums just now, you can't be in the outer sanctum at night, but if you're part of a Dominion, you can. And you can also request access to come into the inner sanctum if you have jobs or anything, but the Khan and the Fen have to meet with somebody of the higher ranks to kind of explain what's going on before they can actually, come in. And if you do any bad stuff in the inner sanctum, you will be banned without formal summons, so try to behave in there if you can. We also give you access to the Aurora's library, which is in the outer sanctum. Normally, you have to be within a certain social standing to get access to it, but we can give you access to it whenever you wish, day or night access. There's also the Marmoral library in the inner sanctum, so you can request access for that, but you don't need special permission. You just request permission saying, I want to go in there. It's one of the most complete libraries in the world, so everyone quite like it. The final benefit I can think about is that, for example, if you need resources that another Dominion supplies, like ores, or you need divination or spices or something, then your Fen can petition that particular Dominion for access. There's costs associated with it. Note, Fenthros and Vosai don't do this for obvious reasons.
Yeah, we kind of got the impression that all your political houses kind of had it out for each other.
Not all of them. Honestly, it's really just us. I mean, there is a couple of others, but they're mostly either internal or they're with an outside source we haven't identified yet. The only house-to-house war is kind of us and the Vosai.
And what's the deal if you bump into one of them in the street then?
If you're in the surface, don't acknowledge, walk away. If you're in the Warrens, kind of just try and avoid them. Just walk around. Usually they won't attack. They just kind of glare at you from a distance. But they won't start a fight, because once you start a fight, everyone starts getting involved, and then you get called up by the higher ups and wrangled, and there's tribunals, and it gets messy. Trust me.
Yeah, actually, here's something about this wacky place you call home. So, you have an entire... Everybody knows about underground society that the dogs up here can't touch. What's the deal with all this?
Cullen, as you
no.
finish speaking, 10 of ice crawl out from your left hand onto the table.
How do I feel about this? Physically, how does it?
Your blood kind of tingles at that moment in time. You feel something pop and surge inside you.
Okay, the sudden weird feeling, I sharply bring my hand from the table. Is that okay?
Yep.
And I'm shaking it off, and I actually elbow Malleus.
Did I notice this happening?
You felt some magic build up, but it wasn't extremely strong, no.
Is there any like something on the table?
There's tiny little bits of ice still on the table, yeah.
Okay, so I feel him elbow me, and I'm like, what was that? Well, what happened?
I'm giving him that very odd look of like what the fuck?
What the fuck? What? What are you looking at me for? What happened?
I'm just trying to shake off my hand right now because it's fucking cold.
Don't look at me. I didn't do this.
I see the magic's still surging.
Oh. I say that out loud, but in a mumble. Like everybody heard that.
Would you say? Because I only heard "oh."
I said, "Oh, this again."
Yeah, he woke up this morning, in the middle of in a pile of ice.
Well, at least it wasn't fire. That usually goes a bit crazy after a while.
Yeah, I have no idea what's happening here.
I'm starting to get like annoyed with Malleus here because I've known him long enough to know that he's not a prankster, but I'm like so it's the only logical explanation that Malleus is like trolling me. If that makes sense.
Yeah. But I'm like, honestly, I have no idea what's happening, and you were mentioning things last night. Wait, I wasn't there for that. No, hold on. Redcon. I don't know. It's early last night, due to my injuries, I ended up passing out earlier than everyone else. So I have no idea what happened throughout the night. And I wake up this morning to this one being in a perfect, surrounded by ice, but like everything is just in a, like his outline is just perfectly there with a bunch of ice around him.
That sounds perfectly normal for one who has just woken up to magic, though at your age, I find that very surprising. What is your name, lad?
Oh, fucking click in the thing, you dumb idiot.
Weird name.
Not you. Oh my god. Osaka, please. Please. Sorry, that tickled me. I'm sorry. Oh, can I get the elves comment again?
I think that's a man. That's just a human.
No, the elf that spoke before him.
Oh.
I believe he said, I actually think what he said. I'm pretty sure that's...
No,
that was him.
The man was the one who said.
Oh, I beg your pardon. Sorry, it was. I heard the.
Yeah, it's the same voice. I realized it's confusing.
Same voice for everyone.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
A little bit strange at your age, lads. What's your name?
Yeah, which way you can understand why it's annoying me as I look to Malleus.
I hands up, like I didn't do anything.
In fact, come to think of it, have we even done introductions?
They've introduced themselves.
I was the only one who had my name said at all in this entire state.
Yeah, no. I mean, they know Sumitra from records, but
yeah.
That's it.
Oh, for goodness sakes, how rude of us. Malleus, take the reins. I'm just putting it on him because I'm annoyed with him.
Right. My name is Malleus Amenderos. This is Akelia. Zunag. Vas, did you
Y'all
actually
don't
tell
know
us?
my name still.
He is mute and has still not telling us his name.
He is mute. No, his name's just mute.
He still has not telling us his name. And this is Colin O'Malley.
Your pardon, O'Malley?
Yeah. Why?
Your pardon. Do any of these names sound familiar to you, lad? Briar.
DM.
No. You're not. You're unfamiliar with that one.
Oh, okay. Okay, right. You let me know. Nope.
Alistair.
No.
Negative. I'm just gonna assume it's no until you say otherwise.
Cole.
No. Why? Who are these people?
Well, you do know a Cole O'Malley.
No, I know. Yeah, I know a Cole O'Malley.
It's not a very common name. It is an Orinovan surname. You do not have an Orinovan accent, however.
Would I know any of these names? Would he have told me anything?
You know my dad's name.
Which is Cole.
Yes.
I'm gonna be quiet there.
An Aura what now?
Orinovan. The country is Orinova, after all. Strange. Well, if he does not recognize the names, then I do not think he'll be on a list. I don't think he's related to the High General. Although it is hard to say. General Cole O'Malley vanished about 30-odd years ago. With his young foreign wife. Led in the night, last I heard.
Can't get the world map up quick enough.
Yes, there is a world map.
Yes,
if everybody goes up.
Getting the map.
Okay.
Oravania.
Orinava.
Orinava. I don't know why I said Oravania.
Dr.
Oravania.
Vanya
Okay,
on
that's
the
really
break.
cool. Okay, that's really cool.
Mouth dyslexia is very strong right now.
Dude, that entire time I was practically searching searching Discord to get the Google Doc info. Like, I can't find it. Okay, so that's quite close. It's not in the middle of batshit nowhere. Okay, carry on.
From where do you hail, lad?
Right, I do need to send you a DM about this one. Because your village is technically hidden.
Yeah. Angry tip taps.
Angry tapping, yeah.
How do I say that? So that I say it correctly.
Yep.
Okay, good. I would have got it right. What a day.
Is it like prestidigitation?
Hold on, I need to prestidigitate. I need to do it in the fucking bitch's voice to do it correctly. I hear it, dude. I need to think about it and then I need to mimic her. That's the only way I can fucking say it on the fly. Sorry, Vas?
What, prestidigitation?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard. For some reason, it's hard for them to say the word prestidigitation.
We're too Scottish.
So while I was frantically searching for the thing I did want to jump in, so I'm gonna go back to that. And I'll go. But fucking tabbing the thing, you dumb idiot. Kind of strange for somebody of prestige to just go missing off the map.
Yes. I've heard the rumors. The middle child was apparently being difficult. and being the youngest, Cole ran off with a young woman he had brought from Saliness. Whether they were one, cannot remember if it was a trail to stay or if it was just a visit. It was so long ago.
Okay, you can crack on.
He asked you where you were from.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm not tapping at the fucking thing again. I'm so sorry. A little place. How big is this place? When I get away from calling it a little place.
It's kind of little to moderate. It's kind of on that border point.
Okay, so I'll talk it now. A little place called Uderald. I imagine you've probably no hell date living in a place like this.
No, but I'm certain our sources down there will certainly get into work. Certainly old Danin, or Salinessen, Salinessen name. I imagine you aren't too far from the capital.
I wouldn't bore them with searching for it. It's not really interesting.
Unfortunately, this is what the veteran does. We need your full names and we need where you are from so we can start checking exactly who we are dealing with. We do not like unknowns in our services.
What about the other two? Like, just spitfiring names off at me now?
Alistair comes and goes, but he's rarely around. He was offered a general position, along with Cole and Briar, but he decided against it. He had his research he wanted to go into. Briar is the current High General of Orinaba. He keeps the houses in order.
The big man. Okay. Fair enough. Unfortunate. Any other names you want to fire off?
Well, that depends on what we hear from all of you.
Not slow, this one. I say that audibly.
Oops. Me personally, I've never stayed in one place for long. So, I don't know, like, since I'm here, we need somewhere to stay, Colin. And I don't wanna be leeching off of the old woman for much longer, if any longer at all.
Won't disagree. The benefits certainly outweigh the grand total of one disadvantage so far.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Like, pinch me, I'm dreaming. It all seems a little too good.
Yeah, I'm gonna look over to these two. What are your thoughts about it?
Sunag?
Ilya and Insunag.
I'm indifferent about it. If it gets us food on the table, then I'm happy to do whatever. I don't see many other opportunities going on in this town, so a bit of work won't go amiss.
Ilya?
Yes. I don't currently have other plans, so I'll join with Sunag's opinion here.
And then I look over to Drac, who I don't know as Drac. And you, Scales.
I reach into my bag and I pull out a bundle of cloth. I hand it to Rasfarn and I tell him in his mind, if he can tell me anything about this, I will stay.
Rasfarn kind of frowns a little bit, but he will unfurl it, revealing, I believe this is the broken blade?
Yes.
Yes. So, a broken blade tumbles into his hand with half a symbol at the broken edge of it. Promethea looks over his shoulder kind of curiously. And then instantly, her face goes white. Wait. Why do you have that? Oh.
Why is that here? What?
Calm,
Do we see what
Promethea.
it? Do we see
No,
what
you
it
cannot.
is? Okay.
You only see a broken blade. You can't see anything else.
Okay.
Peace, Promethea.
He will start speaking to you in Draconic. As he does, you recognize that he is definitely rusty. It's been a long time since he has used it, and there's a lot of infernal inflections in the way he speaks.
This is all gonna be DMs, right?
Yeah, let me just do this.
Bro,
Trungfan,
the mute.
Kunamofo. Mufan Putmukala.
Dude, we cover a lot of languages in this group.
I know Elvish and Infernal. You know Elvish.
Yeah.
She knows Orcish. I don't know what the Fey speech is.
Sylvan.
Sylvan. Draconic.
And Draconic over here.
Yeah. Does she know any other languages?
I believe.
Go ahead. I'll let you finish.
I don't. I need to go.
Burik Nagma. Burik da da da.
Rasfarin takes a moment. He kind of looks down at it.
You carry with you something very dangerous. Be wary. Do not let others see it if you can avoid it. I will tell you roughly for the time being. We shall speak more in private. This was the former Benson Lord, felled by Promethea's father.
Is there a name
Anything?
to that?
I am just double check.
I'm looking over it a little bit intrigued and a little bit worried.
Yeah. It is the Ocathla family. They ruled before Frenthros rose. Fortunately, it was the High Lord's intent was not to rule, but to free himself. And the 3 children that we know of yet live. That's all we know. One has vanished entirely. One dips in and out. One we know actively works with the Boss Eye.
Wrath?
Peace. He is friend.
Are you sure?
I am sure. Calm down.
Her tail is wrapped around her leg like 5 or 6 times, and she's shaking quite violently.
As it does.
Just a sign of, like, I guess, comfort. I'll close my eyes and bow my head towards her.
She offers a shaken smile, but clearly that blade bit has definitely shaken her. Rasfarin folds it back up and then passes you the blade again.
I'm gonna put it back in my pack.
I will tell you more later. But I would rather not with Promethea around. It has been hard the last couple of weeks.
You're alright, Mia. Come, Luna will give you some watermelon. Wait, what? What about the? Oh, come on!
She's so angry.
Yeah.
Promethea just kind of hangs around over here now.
So so what'll be Scales?
I look over at Russ Farn. Just go
Mhm.
along with it. They don't know I can talk.
No, you've definitely talked to us in our mind. So like,
I said I would stay. I said I would stay if they could tell me about the sword.
so
All right.
all right. I think everyone will be. I'm gonna double check with. So you're sure you no questions about this, Colin?
About the blade?
No, about joining the family for now.
I see this as beneficial.
Agreed.
Although I swear to God, if you remotely try and lump me with the paperwork, I will do something.
No. No paperwork.
Well, if you are agreeing
But-
to stay, then.
Hmm.
On you go.
Do have one little thing to tie up.
Yeah, her. And her.
I'm glad we were on the same wavelength. Thank you.
Colin?
This would be.
Oh, hang on. Malleus? You sent something beginning to surge in him.
Okay. Oh no. Stay back. Like get up and move back.
What? She's right there, dude.
Yeah.
You can see her.
No.
What's
no.
going on?
Do what
The
I-
air
do what I
feels
say.
funny.
Do as I say.
I am going to pull Sumitra behind me.
Yeah. Wait,
Everyone,
what's going on?
everyone, back up.
I look very confused.
You, and you, obviously know obviously know how magic is working. Something is welling up inside of him.
I wondered what that was.
Mally, this
Honestly,
book is starting to go on a bit.
No, you need to shut up for like 5 minutes.
Honestly, the safest course of action would be for him to step back against the wall and just let it happen. Trying to stop it now will probably blow a leg or something.
I feel anything?
I'm going to give.
Oh,
it to
you
the-
have tingled.
You have tingles running up and down your body. You feel like you're freezing.
Take 3 steps back up against the wall now.
Yeah, stop fucking doing whatever this bullshit is you're doing.
Right, as
And-
you put
go.
your back against the wall, as soon as you make contact with the wall that's fairly cold to touch, being a stone wall, suddenly, at your hand that touches it, everything just seems to shatter within you. Ice pours out from around here, up the wall and across the ceiling, from where your hand once was. Your blood.
I brace myself.
I need you to make a dex saving throw.
Dex saving throw. 11.
11, as the ice kind of spreads out towards you, you manage to get 1 foot, but 1 foot gets stuck in the ice. Colin, your hand is kind of stuck to the wall, the ice crawling up your arm, up to your shoulder.
Fine. Is this like?
Oh, it hurts.
I am.
Okay.
This hurts.
When I notice this happening, I'm gonna start like using my my like fire to see if I can like free myself and like see if I can like unfreeze him, like melt this ice.
This ice seems particularly durable.
Can I attempt to pull my arm like off the wall?
You try, but you need to do a strength check for they.
Just a straight strength?
Straight strength.
Oof.
Nope, you're stuck. You are still stuck to the wall.
God, that is. Oh, oh no, what is going on? I don't need this right now. Okay, I'm like freaked out by this, but at this point, like that whole little thing in my head of like Malice is like a joke. Like this is like
Is it out the window now? Finally? Is it finally out the window?
The ice kind of stops about here, just roughly where everybody is.
It sounds so it sounds so unconvinced right now, but I'm like, Mally, this isn't funny anymore.
The pain that once raged just starts to subside, and the ice stops growing.
Would I have been in the blast radius if it was me doing this?
It's not even in the center of the blast radius.
Like, think about this for a second, Colin. Would I be here trying to help you if it was me doing this?
You ever seen a grown man like slightly start to tear up in actual worry? It's like that.
Yeah.
It's like,
listen. He wasn't lying. I felt it too. There is some magic inside of you.
nah.
What?
I'm so
Colin,
unconvinced at my own like doubt.
Did you? How do you explain all of this?
Fuck's sake, man.
Oh.
How do you explain all of this? I don't have the capability of doing this.
The
only thing I could do is this, and I literally cast a single ray of frost at the ground. That's all I can do.
Bro, this wouldn't fucking hurt if it was me. Okay, like this is like this pains. This pain's very distracting.
You were never able to do this before.
This is just, look, shit happened yesterday, okay? I was in that bubble for quite a while, okay? I got hit a couple of this is... Mally, what's going on?
Do you need some help?
She kind of like holds out her hands, and then some fire kind of burns on them.
Yes, come help me out here, and I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna try to like begin to unfreeze everything.
Malik,
and, like melt.
Malik, you be a deer and get my arm out of here.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and like carefully melt the ice that's around him.
This ice is certainly very durable. It doesn't seem to want to melt very easily. Definitely not natural.
Colin, this isn't normal ice.
Yeah, I'm getting that, okay? But this is not me, okay? Okay, I get it. It's not you. But this is... Something happened yesterday, okay?
Colin, who else would it be?
It's not me, Mally.
It has to be you.
You know why. You know why this isn't me.
No. There is no other explanation, Colin. There's none. Like the only thing that could it possibly be is outside sources, and there's no other outside sources here right now with us.
Trying to melt the hand a little bit.
I'm gonna.
We need you to be careful with that fire.
Yeah. Yes, I know.
Don't worry. I got it. I think.
If I feel as if like I've got the shivers right now, or like am I resisting this?
I mean, your body is kind of recovering from this surge that's just gone through you, so the tingles are still kind of there, kind of like a dull throb, and you are cold to touch. Like your whole body is very cold to touch.
I'm just standing here, like like going up and down with some fire and shit like that.
After a few moments, the ice finally yields and it cracks enough for Colin to break it off.
I assume it's like in Star Wars when freaking Han Solo falls out of the carbonation, and I just catch Colin and try to hold him up a bit.
Unthawed from the carbonite.
Carbonite, right?
That's just has the pronunciation of everything on deck.
Yeah, the carbonite. I just I hold him up.
It's different than carbonation. Come on.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah,
I'm free now. Yeah.
Yes, you're free now.
Okay, I'm backing up away from the wall, like to the table.
Yes, the ice has kind of crawled over the table a little bit. Your dinner's a bit frozen.
The immediate wall though, and I'm just holding my arm. Like it was the left one, right?
Yep, left hand.
I'm checking. Check my bangles.
Your bracelets, nothing appears to have changed. Although, when you look at them, they do seem to react a little bit more when you touch them, as you physically touch the actual jewel itself.
Does this do
anything? You have only seen the bracelets do this when other magic users do this, from back when you were in the village.
Oh fuck.
Colin, everything okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna turn to. I beg your pardon. I'm just gonna say Dorn. Actually, wait. How do you say his name?
Dornictel.
Dorn. Okay, Dorn was good, but thank you. Yo, Dorn, yeah?
Yep. Yes.
What are you feeling?
From you at this moment in time? Well, the magic has certainly calmed down a little bit. It almost feels like wild magic, but I know it not to be. Wild magic has a certain song to it. Yours just seems more like an out-of-control child, if that makes any sense.
I got a little one-to-one time yesterday. With a magic user. Probably I'd maybe need to take a wee day off and let this pass, yeah?
I don't think it's going to pass. Without training, it will only get worse.
It's not me! I'm getting angry now.
He shrugs.
It is not my job to make you believe, but for the sake of your companions, it is very much in their interest that you learn. That is only a taste of what's to come. One day you could be weaving force and then blow the roof off of your entire building. Or it could be fire, and the next thing you know, your companions wake up to an inferno around them.
Oh, that spoke home.
Yeah.
That's
I'm gonna.
home.
I think you need to listen to him, Colin. And I look at him like as serious as I've ever been. Like, I know the truth. You know that I know about the truth about when things get out of hand, especially in the magical nature.
Oh, this not much studying actually prepares you to actually fucking have it forced into you. Until this passes, again, he's not right. I know that's dumb, but still.
Yeah.
Until it passes, like, I'm not looking to burn the fucking city down.
I don't think you have like any idea if you want to or not. I think this is happening. By the looks of it, I don't think you can control it right now.
This is just temporary. It's just body will get over it. It's,
80. Oh, good.
Your body starts to tingle again.
Oh boy, Mally, back up. He just ran against the wall.
Actually, no. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna grab her and move this way.
It's not as big as last time, but certainly the circumference around you bursts into ice once more. The ice that was already there thickens.
Osaka, please.
Oh, Colin. Okay, that's enough. That's enough, Colin.
I'm not doing this on purpose.
Then
Oh, we
it's
know.
Then it's time for you to get help.
I can give him some herbs just now that will calm it down for the time being, but it will need training. Without training, it will continue to surge.
I'ma just
And
need...
this is why the Niffuns always say that they want to collar people.
He glares.
I glare.
Is he saying that to you? I glare at him, the fuck? We just saw what happened to Chai yesterday.
I glare.
Glares. Very confused.
I think that we should take their deal and have you go through some training so that we don't die.
You got something to hold this back then?
I have something to calm the magic surging in your blood. It's similar to the tea. It's a little bit stronger. Not as sweet, I'm afraid.
Until it... He keeps going to just, like, go on a rampage, but there's, like, an actual child in the room. Oh, he's not happy. How this passes, I'll accept whatever you have.
He kind of shakes his head. But, he'll start digging in his pouches and he'll start bringing out a herbalist kit and he'll just start messing around with it. So, you're gonna use that ice? I could really turn this into a slushy.
Ian, you're free to it. In fact, you can have all it.
Yay! Grab some of the loose ice. Dives back into the watermelon.
Priorities.
Honestly, relatable.
I turned to Promethea. Apologies. Needed to get you out of there quickly as possible.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you.
The tail kind of
I think-
wags in your direction.
I think that we need to get formalities in order now.
Yeah, that would be for the best, yeah. Maybe we should move next door, or is he still gonna do all of this?
I don't know. Is he?
If he eats this
Why?
poultice, he'll be fine.
Slides over a potion towards you.
You have never seen a man gulp something down so fast in his life.
I think it'll be
I don't know. Malleus just swallowed that drink last night quite quick.
I did just like chug it, and I don't even remember even doing that. I think we should
Yeah.
definitely move next door, but I think we have I think we should be fine with any paperwork.
Oh, good. We'll just need to make sure we have your names and where you were born, and then we can do everything from there. So let's move next door, and I think you were asking about, those two, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's move.
The chai sweetie, come round the back, honey. Don't go near the ice, it's slippy. What's ice? It's this white stuff here, don't touch it. Oh, but it looks fun.
I'm
looks
gonna
fun.
go and I'm gonna grab Chai's hand. I'm gonna walk around.
I'm staying perfectly still.
I'm gonna hand her off.
Thank you, much appreciated.
I'm gonna go out
fine.
here.
She tries to pick up the watermelon. Oh, for God's
I'm gonna
sake.
I'm gonna come
Takes
over
a
here
watermelon.
and I'm gonna put a Colin's arm around my shoulder and just gonna walk out because I feel like
I've totally canonized that Chai just picked up the fucking watermelon and is now lumping it along because it's too heavy for her.
Chai or Luna, you mean?
Yeah, but she's in the watermelon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
she's just in the watermelon.
I'm grabbing Colin and I'm gonna walk him over there.
Alright. Oh. Hang on.
My apologies, we will need temporary use of this room for the time being. Give that other room a couple of hours to defrost. Defrost, Mallard? You'll know what I mean later.
Alrighty, let's all shimmy over.
Miz, you're gonna have to move yourself. I don't have access to your token.
Well, yeah, but I wouldn't move until everybody else had.
Yeah.
I love his artwork. Where'd you get it?
Whose?
Sebastian's.
Same place I always get it.
Here's the
Ah,
question, though.
and
Do you remember him?
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I do.
Zernak just sitting, sitting here.
I get over here, and I just want to touch the ice, just to see what happens.
You touch the ice. It's bitterly cold, like very, very cold, but it's ice to the best of your knowledge. It's just it's abnormally hard and very cold, but that's about it.
You touch the ice, and it
Yeah.
is in fact ice.
Ice.
I
Yeah.
just think, reminds me of home, and walks out.
Oh no. Anyway.
Yeah. Oh no. Anyway.
Dimitri will go over here next to Chai.
I'm
Zernak just sitting on the. It's just Zernak.
Hello, my friends.
just gonna chill next to the wall.
Oh dear. Alrighty. Well, hopefully he feels better soon. That doesn't look like it was very nice. Okay, so we were asking about this Miss Rakana here.
Yeah. I don't think that she. I think it'll be best for her because if she's not a part of any family, she's going to be arrested again. And
Yeah, that was kind of on our record.
yeah, and Chai is going to be alone again.
Honestly, I'm more worried about me not being a Dominion. If Chai doesn't have ward status, then everyone's just going to come straight back after her again.
Exactly. So my idea is you, unfortunately, are going to be doing the paperwork.
That's fine. I could use a retirement from all the fighting.
If I may, now that my body has stopped exploding temporarily. This is not the kind of Saturday night I need right now. We do seem to be lacking a secretary of sorts.
That is exactly what I said.
I know.
If and you're willing, bro.
You feel your body start to rise, but something seems to battle it back down again.
You stop rolling the damn dice! Dude, he shouted bro! And I was like, what's going on? And then fucking see Drag, like, moving his fucking finger boom.
You feel him start to kind of flare up again, but it settles down again quite quickly. Like something's kind of like grabbed it and then pulled it back down into the abyss.
Colin, please. Every time that you're talking, something is happening. Let me Let me do the talking for now.
I liked it when you were rolling fairies.
I like this when she was rolling 30s. Anyway, I think you'll take this change of pace better. I think it's better than human trafficking, Sumitra.
Oh, you have no idea how much better that would be. Oh, I hated it.
So if that's the case, I would love for you to deal with any paperwork that we have to deal with, if and you're willing.
I'm happy to do so if nobody else wants to do it. Nom 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 nom.
I can do it.
And maybe when you're older, Chai. Oh, but I am old. Excuse me, young lady.
So, I guess that, and I would assume that you guys would be putting her under special privileges also.
Well, if Sumitra becomes your Fen, then yeah, she would become ward because she's family. All family members become wards automatically.
All right.
Well, we do have one more place to sort. Who would be your Khan?
I don't wanna say anything.
I am keeping my gob shut.
Yeah.
Alright, you three are up. Zonag, Akelia, Drac.
Sorry, I was away from the keyboard. I'll stand. I'll do it.
No. No. I object. You haven't spoken a word. I don't even know your name. No.
I mean, not knowing your name is kind of a big downside, not gonna lie.
Fine.
Right, can I?
What are
I'm
your
gonna
ideas?
I'm gonna try and whisper. I'm gonna try and whisper and see if that helps. Maybe. Oh, fucking tap in. Maybe we can sort out the details. Not at risk of blowing half the room up.
Bro.
Right.
Zonag, Akelia.
Do that sort of thing when you're in school and the teacher asks a question and no one answers, and then after like 30 seconds someone else answers the question. So I'm just sitting here relieved that someone else was at least willing to pipe up and volunteer.
Yeah, just
Look
to
at
warn you, the Khan does an awful lot of talking. If you're not a talkative type, then I wouldn't recommend it. There's a lot of meetings sometimes when shit goes down.
I have a speech impediment. It means I can't talk very well. I couldn't do this job.
Some bard you are.
Some fucking bard.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, no. Totally fucking believes you. What the fuck did she roll on that? Oh, she rolled a fucking 1! Oh, that was a nat 1.
Okay, well I think Miss Greenie here is out.
Akelia, anything?
I am not really the leader type, so I would not recommend me.
Anybody you would recommend?
I mean, if we're looking for the biggest talkers here, it has to be Malleus, because Cullen's ruled out because he's an idiot.
I swear. Swear I'll come.
Mr. Frosty Boy over there?
Now he's rolling low.
See, all I have to do is just insult him.
I swear to God, when I get my hands on those horns, I will.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Fine. Fine.
Stop rolling the dice!
Fine. I'll do it.
Alrighty.
Very noble of you.
Yeah, and very noble of me. I think it's a process of elimination here. He doesn't talk.
I mean...
He explodes when he talks. You weaseled your way out of it, and she volunteered me. So I guess.
I am very charming and convincing after all.
He explodes when he talks.
I guess I'll do it.
Alrighty. I suppose since I'm the Minya, I'll do it. Okay, hang on. So, Khan does have a slightly different mark. Also, you're gonna have two, by the way. She'll show you the mark on her hand, but she'll also kind of roll her head to the side, and you'll see the same mark as on her neck, just below the ear. Let me grab that asset for you. Wrong one. Here, that one. This is the mark Promethea has.
Oh. Alright.
And she'll have one on the back of her hand, and she's also got one on both sides of her neck, below the ear.
There's one on each side?
Yeah. Cans, unfortunately, need to be highly recognizable. It's politics, you had to forgive it. Cans are kind of the, she does air quotes, dangerous one. Because, you know, Khan, leader, pulls everyone together, rallies everyone, sort of thing. But that later party falls, etc., etc., etc.
A huge sigh, a huge sigh. All right, do what you gotta do, I guess.
Yeah, don't worry, it's not too big. It's probably about maybe like size of a 50p coin or something to that extent. I don't know what the American equivalent is.
Oh, dodge
Quarter?
that bullet.
A quarter, maybe?
I don't know what a 50 pence
Yeah.
looks like.
Yeah.
I'll get a
I mean,
proper.
we
I'll
do
get
have
a
a
measurement for you
Half-Orc.
later.
I like how I got away with that one, yes.
Oh no, you didn't.
Yeah,
He heard. He heard, and he's unhappy. As is he.
Oh, I got away with that one?
I was so sorry. This is gonna be a bit awkward. Just kind of
Why would
like
they be
reaches up.
unhappy about me not being cut?
I'm gonna try to.
No.
Like, yeah.
On you?
No, go.
No, on you go. I was just gonna insult him.
I was gonna try to like reach like try to get down a little bit further so I can like be on some sort of level field with her.
Yeah.
How tall is she? I forgot.
She's 5'3".
Oh God, yeah, definitely.
5'2" versus 5'3". You're basically nearly a foot taller than her.
Yeah, 6'2", like 6 foot versus 5'3" or some shit like that. Yeah.
She'll kind of reach up, but she'll kind of like hover her hands on either side of your neck as if waiting for permission first. She
Go
kind
ahead.
of realizes it's a bit of a vulnerable location.
Go ahead.
Alright. She kind of like carefully lays her hands on either side of your neck. You feel her palms kind of warm up as a little bit. She kind of like mutters under her breath. You can't quite make it out. You're not sure what the language is because it's not infernal. Then when she removes her hand, that symbol will be on your neck, and the one on your hand will change to mimic that. Alrighty, that's the embarrassing bit. Sorry. That one could be a bit awkward for some people.
Can't wait for us to hit marching with Prey Return to the Waking Sands.
Alrighty, I mean, you kind of know what to expect. I've never been fan, but I know somewhat what to expect. Yeah, it's the same deal, I'm afraid. I need to borrow your neck for a minute. On you go. She kind of sweeps her hair back.
Flex it back and it's like.
Promethea will put her hands on either side of her neck, and then after a few moments, this will appear on Sumitra's neck. Okay, that's the embarrassing ones done. Everyone else just needs to have, like, their hands modified. That's easy enough done. Asks for hand. Celia?
Sorry, I was taking a drink. What?
She's asking for your hand.
Oh, Akelia holds out her hand.
Promethea will take it very gently. And it's a lot quicker than yesterday. She literally just slaps her hand, puts a hand on Sumitra, has your hand in her other one. And after a couple of moments, she'll let go and you will have 2 dots, where on Sumitra's there's 1 dot, but you won't have that swirl on the bottom. I'll show you the final mark when it's done. Comes over here.
Okay. Can I borrow your hand, please, miss?
Osaka?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I do that.
She'll put a hand on Malleus first, and then she'll take your hand with her other one. And then the mark will change, and you'll have 3 dots. Your dot, you'll gain another one, and then she'll have 3 on there.
Oh, can I borrow you for a couple of seconds? Sorry, I kind of need to touch the Khan or the Fen to kind of add them to the Amic. Thank you.
Okay.
Rex, you can afford that hand?
With me standing at 6'6", towering over her, just looks down at her.
7'8".
Sure, dude.
She doesn't really feel that intimidated. She'll take it and then she'll put her hand out again on Malleus's arm. And then, after a moment, then your mark will change to have some dots on it as well. Drops over to Cullen.
Are you feeling better?
Is she okay? So she's not trying to grab my hand right now.
No. She's just asking for now.
That's things could be better.
Okay. Can I borrow your hand, or are you gonna explode?
That depends. Should I take you out to dinner first?
Wait, what?
Why? Why are you rolling? Stop rolling!
Oh, you're muted, Martin, I think.
Oh, good.
Just grab his hand, no asking questions.
Sweetie, I
okay.
can headbutt him for you if you want.
I would
don't
love
mind.
to say that, honey. I'd love to say that. She'll just gently take your hand. Are you wearing gloves again?
I Uno Reverso and take her hand instead.
The tail kind of like immediately perks up and starts looking over the shoulder, starts swishing very threateningly.
I was asking you out to dinner, dearie.
Colin.
Well, I don't.
That offer could be extended to your red-headed lovely over there as well.
I'm
Colin.
gonna say this once.
The symbols are coming off. I've had enough.
Colin,
I'm saying this word.
it's
once.
time. It's time, Colin. Athletics.
What? Oh no.
Roll athletics. Right, I need to. What does? Let me double check something. Does she actually have? No, I just need to check if she's got any modifiers.
You dump strength, and I know that.
I don't think she's dumped strength.
You definitely did.
I
We
was
have
a
this on
+1 or
character
something.
sheets.
Yes, but you're.
Oof.
The tail just bitch slaps you.
I like her already. See?
The tail
That had a
recognizes
good
it's
swish to
outmatched. The tail realizes it's outmatched. And it was just
I
like,
attempt to stop
nah.
it by taking a hold of that as well.
Acrobatics?
At this point.
I won the athletics.
Yeah, but you need acrobatics to grab the tail.
The fuck?
That was to see if it was actually going to actually how hard it was going to hit. But
Oh, come on then. Let's fucking go. Roll me. Oh no, you're a Dex class. I've been cheated. Roll low. Roll low.
I knew you'd fall for it! Oh no, you get bitch, you get whiplashed over the face. It doesn't hit you very hard, but it still stings.
That's a shame.
I could get into this.
Fallen enough.
I'm sorry about
Molly,
the time
it
it does that. She grabs her tail and kind of restrains it. It
Molly,
does
it
that,
has
I'm
been a
sorry.
rough day.
Yes, which is why we need to get through this quickly so we can go.
Don't worry, I could be a lot rougher with it. This poor lassie doesn't have a clue.
Plop. He doesn't look very happy.
Okay, can I just, like,
She just kind of like
Fallen.
grabs your wrist.
She can have it.
Are you-
Stop rolling the dice!
Are you wearing gloves?
No.
Okay. She'll touch Malleus's arm and then touch your hand, and your mark will be modified. So, for everybody else who isn't Malleus and Mitra, your mark should be like this.
Okay.
Okay, so it's like the first one but without the hat.
Yes.
Okay.
I was thinking more of a mustache, but
A little mustache, yeah.
Oh, there's one more circle actually. On the bottom.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, that'll be the old design, isn't it? Oh, there's 6. Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, well that's that all sorted, so... Yeah, you're an Amic now.
She's still holding, she's kind of like grappling with her tail. That's very, very angry. Angry swishes. Angry tail noises.
I'm gonna step right here.
Tail appreciates and kind of like taps your tail in appreciation.
So now you need names
Mallory.
and
Mallory,
names
so
and
as we discussed, this is the wingman maneuver. Now you go in there and
I am going to. If you say another word, I am not gonna stop him. I look over to the looming Dragonborn paladin.
Yeah.
sorry, Brass. I didn't mean to leave you out. You looking for some dinner or no?
I am going.
Raise his eyebrow.
Dinner with me is fine. Dinner with Promethea is off the table.
Well, preferably the dinner would be on the table, but
Is
And that was
he
in
always like
character
this?
as well.
Yes, he's insufferable. Anyway,
lovely, charming, and an absolute rock. Oh, she's leaving. Okay.
away from him.
Yeah.
Okay, right.
So we need names and what else? Birthplace? Where we're
Yeah, your
from?
birthplace.
Alright. Malleus Amanderos.
She kind of brings out a quill and starts writing.
And I need to look at my actual.
Yep, everyone look in your backstories for your birthplaces.
And
Let's see who's got it open and ready to go.
Verka in I was born in Verka in Hykantha.
Isn't that really close to the rifts?
Correct.
Oh, that's why you're blue. Right, okay, I understand what Rasfern was talking about yesterday now.
Scribble, scribble, scribble.
How do you do the ice thing, by the way?
Born with it, I guess.
I'm so jelly. I just got fire.
Everyone in my village could actually do it. It's actually pretty. It's crazy.
and maybe it's Maybelline.
Maybe. It's maybe.
I'm jelly. I can only do fire. Oh, and darkness, but that's a different thing. Alrighty. Bailey, what about you?
Speaking into her mind, I tell her I am from the Drakamar Monastery in the Yigalek
Yigalic.
Mountains.
Yigalic.
Yigalic Mountains.
Oh, okay.
He's from some of the very northernmost monasteries, from the sounds of things. I've never been that far up. It's a little bit too cold for my liking.
Oh, okay. How willing would they be to talk to us? I know monasteries can be a little bit tight on who they talk to.
We can only ask.
Alrighty. Well, we'll get people on that. We'll probably best to send a couple of Dragonborn up there. They'll probably be more receptive to that. Scribble. I'm not really sure what to call you. Weird, I guess. Mr. Weird Man.
I think your friend over there. I think he already knows. He asked him about it already.
Yes, I have some notes here that I will chase up personally, just to make sure.
Insight.
Me too, or just him?
And anybody who wants to can insight.
Sure.
Bro.
Colin, are you inciting or?
Oh my god.
Colin
He
is
sees nothing.
clueless.
Colin
He's
is
looking daft.
Colin is distracted by tiefling arse right now.
Malleus, of course, not even Prometheus.
Then, do you want to insight or are you good?
Why not both?
I won't.
Why
I'll
not
consider
both?
that.
Because we know where your true intentions lie. Come on now.
Look.
With a 17, Drac, he is very suspicious of him. Very suspicious.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Did you keep that one to
I'll just let
himself?
Yarrick deal with it. Drac?
What, did you actually want something from me?
Malice was asking if you were
No.
keeping that to yourself.
No. I was just noting the fact that he's just gonna keep that one to himself. It's like-
Okay, right.
I'll just let Yarrick deal with that one. Okay, did he? Hello, ma'am. Can I get some details, please?
So my name is Zunak Jones, and I come from the small town of Mackwid in the Clasia region. But
Oh,
I've
you're
mostly
across
been a nomad for the past few years, so I wouldn't look too deeply into it, you know.
Oh, wow. What were you
I have a
doing?
question.
Uh-huh.
Are you still being deceived?
No.
Even though he's speaking normally now.
Point, yeah. Am I like... I suppose that's a DM question.
I think after
Because you won't actually know this, but she is also a bard, so she kinda guessed. She kinda knows when a bard's doing another thing, but she's gonna say nothing. She'll just wink.
Oh, wow, you're across the sea. Oh, wow. Don't get that many people over here. What were you doing?
Just traveling here to there, you know, seeing the lights, the sounds, making my way around, anything that takes my fancy.
Making your way downtown?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry I had to.
I thought that was entirely in character as well. Like, but the saying it in the acceptance that it was such a bad line.
Oh, dearie me.
Alrighty. Hello, Miss Sater.
Hello. I'm Akelia and I hail from Trivaine, from Rogues.
Oh, from Row. Oh, wow. I've heard that everything like glitters over there. Is that right?
It's true. It's very sparkly.
I kind of want to go there.
You should when you had the chance. It's very pretty there.
One day, Promethea, if your father will let you out of the city.
She sighs and kind of hangs her head. Her tail will kind of fall limp for a second. Yeah, everything happens if Papa lets me.
Anyway, right, okay, okay, that should be fine. We already have your details from the Munhai, so, that shouldn't be too much of a problem. No massive red flags.
Well, nothing that should concern the friend thoughts, at least.
No. I mean, I do have to give you the warning. We don't like the Munhai, as you probably know from my papa and mama's backstory. Yeah, I kind of guessed. But that does mean that you can't just go breaking people free. Ha! Says the person who broke somebody free before. Look, I got strung up for that, okay?
I, for one, appreciate the sentiment.
Yes, and how long were you trapped inside the damn house? I don't even know. A year? I don't know. The Nefoons were kicking up like a motherfucker. Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Promethea, you would get so much trouble. Why do you do this again?
He needed help. He looked miserable.
I, for one, thank you.
Alright, so yeah, you can't really break anyone free from either Munhai or Nefoon. Well, anymore. I wasn't planning on doing any ground missions, but I will keep that in mind, my lady. Okay, I think that's everything then. I presume you'll give... Well, we have details on your little one there, so I'll go give her the ward marking just now. That shouldn't be too bad. Wait, what am I getting? A tattoo! Sumi said I could never get a tattoo! I know! It's gonna be so good! She'll kinda like take her hand. She'll kinda like put a hand on the back of Chai's neck there. And then when she removes it... That's what we see. Can I see it? Can I see it? I'll let your sister draw a picture of it for you. Is it really there? Uh-huh. Munch.
I whisper to Rasvarn. Is she always like this?
Always. Although not of late, it's nice to see her be herself again for the first time in a while.
Alright, so, and now we wait?
Well, I could technically show you to your new place.
No, you cannot. It is in the slums. You're not allowed in the slums under any circumstances, my little lady.
But it's not that far from the outer sanctum. It's literally 2 doors down from where they are just now.
No, and that is the final word, Promethea. But no. Mia, you have been told otherwise. Sit still.
Oh. She'll kind of hang her head up. The tail goes back to sad tail flicks. We'll lead them there, it's fine.
Yeah.
What were you about to say?
If it's any consolation, I would like to leave this place. I don't want to cause any more trouble than we've already have.
Oh, meanwhile,
What the fuck? What the fuck caused this? Oh no, this is gonna take forever to clean up. What the hell happened? Oh.
Yeah, I think it's time for us to go. I hear it through the wall.
We will pay any damages. Your little friend there could require a tutor. I suggest you find one.
Yeah, okay. Well, it was nice to meet you all. I'm sorry about all of this. I know it's all very quick. But we'll be in touch soon, yeah? Yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
That depends on if you're.
I don't care, okay? Maybe I just want to have friends. Is that so hard?
Promethea. Tu es una treya mufa.
She kind of has angry tail wiggles.
I walk up, I bow, I bow and I whisper in infernal não escuta ele. Eu falo com você depois.
I'm assuming
she
you're
kinda-
whispering this into her ear.
Yeah.
Yes.
I whisper it while I'm like I'm bowing and I.
Okay, while
don't
you're
mind.
doing that, I take the tip of my spear and nudge you forward, like into her.
Oh dear.
He did a me.
And he plants a
I-
kiss on her cheek.
I
Oh, for God's
apologies.
sake.
No,
Oh,
definitely
boy.
not. Definitely not.
Did-
I was.
They just
I
kind
was
of bump into each other a little bit.
I was definitely with my head my head low, and I was.
They bonk horns.
That's fine. And I whisper that in her. I whisper that while my
Like
head is
seven
low.
days for satyrs.
She kind
And
of like she'll look up and smell, and her tail will kind of do like an appreciative little tail wiggle.
And I signal for us to get a move on here.
We will be in touch in the future once we have done your vetting processes. Shouldn't take too long, a couple of weeks at most. It depends on how fast the pigeons fly.
All right. Who's leading us back?
Right, we'll show you to your place, and then we'll get off. Coming, Dorn, or nah?
It always helps to have a second person around. Besides, I would rather not be here while our fair maiden gets a scolding.
She kind of frowns, but you can see that the tail kind of like wraps around her leg a little bit. Very well.
But we have a location not too far from where you were staying before, so we can backtrack back down to the slums. Of course, if you wish to stay there.
I don't think we
What
have
about
another
this bag?
option.
What about this bag? Can I keep the bat? No, you
Voice
can't keep
changer's
the bat.
on?
Voice changer. Voice changer.
Oh, sorry.
That was brilliant.
That was hilarious.
Can I keep the bat? No, you can't keep the bat. But, no keeping the bat. Ah, but Jana, don't you butt me, madam. Oh.
All right, let's
on,
head
Shy.
out then. Can we just say that as a party we leave?
Yes. So if you just gather everybody up here, just around by here.
Aye.
so I can-
You must go.
Can I?
I have to gather the
scratch
party.
bat?
You can go and scratch the bat. Little
the
one
bat
kind
is
of
the
fly
company.
over here to say bye.
I want to give it a really good.
She kind of rolls over in the watermelon.
I'm gonna scratch that belly.
Oh my god, why? What are you doing? She's kind of like
This is
jumping
what-
around.
I'm just gonna look over my shoulder, like, wait a minute, and then scratch the belly again.
Don't you dare! Ah, stop it! Somebody hit him! Hit him! Somebody!
I'm already outside. I don't.
I'm rather enjoying this, thank you.
Oh my god! Ah!
Narrator voice. Colin will remember this.
Colin will remember this. All right.
You will pay for this, boy.
Let's get a move
Now,
on, people.
kick.
And I'm gonna tickle the bat again before she has a chance.
Ah!
Let's go. We gotta go now.
And dodge the angry rogue lady.
Okay, I think I could just move everybody over because your tokens are still at the gate.
Yeah, move. Get drag.
Oh, can I nab a menu in the way out?
I have one other thing I would like to do. You said this was a Temple of the Blue, right? I would like to step in there for a minute.
It is, yep, so you can do that just now. I just drag you down there. Oop.
Yeah.
Oop. I'll pop everyone over as well, don't worry. Let me just,
Yeah,
back
can I
over.
grab a menu on the way out?
You can indeed, yes.
Thank you.
You swipe them. Yeah, no, people were too busy distracted by the ice that you've left behind. If everybody gets kind of moves down a little bit down to the temple, my map's taking a while to load.
Where'd you put him?
You see that big black area directly south of you.
Ah,
Yeah, my master map's been a bit slow.
I have a question. Who was Achille a heat button?
You.
Ah, you missed.
God damn it.
But a lot.
You
She's
missed a
still
lot, I'm
working on her
afraid.
headbutting skills, okay? She sometimes gets stuck in trees.
Oh, uh-oh.
I saw
She
some
tries her
popping.
best.
I was grabbing my token. And then I just like teleported. While
Yeah,
holding the
I
token. So,
centered
like,
everyone.
The line just...
I'll grab the slot here. Pull them down. Is everybody here? Alright, yep, okay, we're at the temple of the blue.
Alright, I go in. So, I'm observing what's around me. These statues, I'm assuming, are representations of gods.
Yes, or their avatars. So as you walk into the area, your footsteps echo in the towering room. The marbled pillars are veined in blue. Unfortunately, it seems that the floor is black. It seems that they didn't find enough blue marble at one point. Some braziers line the walls, casting dark shadows upon the statues in the room. And let me just feel the need. There's 2 people in the room. There's other people milling around, but for memory's sake, they're not here, so you have to clear top the mind it. Various people in between the columns and before the statues, on knees and praying, or lighting candles in and around the feet of the statues.
Okay. I would like to look at the statues and see if I should at least recognize one of them, but do I recognize any of the other ones?
I need you to roll religion. Let me get my notes up.
Okay,
Oh
well,
my god.
well, I should at least know the one god I worship.
You will know your own. Yes, that one is assured, but you don't know any of the others.
Okay, where is my god?
It is over here.
I walk over here and I kneel down in meditation for a minute.
Alrighty. As you meditate before the statue, breathing in the deep incense in the area, listening to the fire crackle in and around you, you feel something stir. And for a moment there's a brief flash in your mind of a picture. Hazy. You can only make out a strange series of statues, but there's no discernible shape that you can make out.
Okay, all I see is just flashes of statues. Nothing of just, they're just like images, but I don't know.
It's a single image. Yeah, it's a single image that you see, but everything is very blurred. You can make out these kind of like almost like elongated tombstones, but they're massively tall. But you can't figure out what they are. There's vague forms on them, but that's all you have. You can't discern anything else.
Okay. Alright, I have that. I will get back up after my meditation and I will walk back out.
Alrighty, so let's move everyone back over to the slum.
I'm assuming Marching knows what's going on.
He shouldn't.
Don't. I have an idea. But I don't.
Current map. And current view.
God. Sorry.
You can play in the Outer Sanctum later. Right. So they're just in the old place down there.
They are indeed. So it has been tidied up recently, so should be livable now.
Ba-dum. Waiting to see if people follow.
I'm trying to go.
Sorry, whenever I hold my push talk, it means I can't move.
Oh yes, I sympathise with that. That's why I can't do like that's why I can't like mouse over
If he's holding
like
his
the
push
push
to
to
talk,
talk
he
voice
can't move.
changer.
Yeah, on the mouse it's like mouse 4, so it map tools just doesn't let me move.
Right, let me get my drawing. Should be what?
Wait, we're staying at the cocaine dealer's place?
Nope, hang on. I need the Is that the right? Yep, I would like to delete that. Nope.
Oh, hello.
Oh, there's more. Oh, shit.
Da-da-da-da. Ba-dum. Alright, skill kids, here we are. Right, just so you know how to read this. So, this is the downstairs area. This is the upstairs, so you have to imagine that this area is here. I've just put it next to each other so you can have easy traverse between each other.
Is
So this is the
like
upstairs.
a balcony? Is this like a
Yep, that's
balcony?
outside. That's outside,
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, this is swanky.
Very nice.
Yep, let me
Nice
just make
little
sure
base of
everyone else is here.
operations.
Yep.
have a
Alrighty,
key or
so
something?
There's so many bathtubs for angry lizard noises.
Does she have a key or something?
unlocks. Passes key. There's a couple of keys there for you, just in case, so you can pass them out.
Alright. Alright,
So,
so I'll...
This is,
Okay.
for the time being, this is officially yours until you decide to move out into your own place. Bear in mind, you can't upgrade anything in here, so if you want to add anything, you can. I mean, you can add furniture, but you can't add, like, specialized rooms or anything.
Damn. And I wanted
Alright.
my sex dungeon too.
Wait a minute. Where's the bat?
The bat's
Where's the
still
what?
at base. The bat's still at the restaurant having watermelon.
Shit.
I give her a bow, like appreciated. I'm gonna walk in, look around.
You walk in. The place has definitely been cleaned recently. The windows are kind of like half open, so somebody has been in here this morning prepping the area. The rug is a little bit worn. Clearly it's seen quite a few feet in here. But everything is fresh, it's clean. The walls are stone, but there's like some paintings that people have collected over the years. Some look hand done, some look like they were done by an idiot, but who knows, it's abstract, who cares? Yeah, so in general it's a lovely little bed sit.
Alright. Is anyone else coming in? As they come in, I'm gonna hand each one of them a key.
Thank you.
That's the key in my pocket, and thanks.
Right, for you, little lady. Your office is down here. So this is where all your papers and stuff will be in here if you need them. You can also have meetings with him if you need to do any Amic-specific stuff. Appreciate it. Kitchen's through here. Should be relatively stocked.
All in kitchens through here.
Whoa, okay, hold up. Everybody out!
Whee! Let's go!
This is mine. Everybody out!
Can I have it too?
I'm immediately
Not-
stock checking.
I'm gonna go grab Sumitra. Not Sumitra. I'm gonna grab Chai.
Do not take my kitchen assistant. Be gone.
Nope. No. Away.
Be gone, ice demon.
Be gone, thought.
She's on the ground for now, and we need to show her around the place too. Hold on. Everyone needs to go.
Okay, tour first, kitchen later. Yes, you're right. Let's go.
Alright, so kitchen's through there. You got a wee living room over there. If you need more seats, you can go buy some. I'm sure there'll be some carpentry workshops in the outer sanctum if you need them. Upstairs, you've got your bedrooms, there's wash areas. Boop. So you got ladies and gents, you can split them up as you want. Bedroom in here, bedroom down there, and a little kind of...
I'm gonna look through this door, see 4 beds. I'm gonna come over here, look through this door, see 3 beds. Alright, so women over there, and men over here. Wow,
What about
it's
us?
as if it was planned.
Wow. It's almost like I'm going to just stay here.
Well, apparently that's
No,
the
I
boys'
just-
bathroom now.
I'm sorry.
So-
I now just imagine that he's not just staying in the one. He just like fucking like dolphin flips between them.
I
Seems
do,
to solve
I do have
right?
proficiency in acrobatics.
You do have proficiency in acrobatics.
There's so much room for activity.
And you've got a nice view of the sea. You just have to picture that the sea's literally right here. This is the Rat Run
Good.
Circle is a quiet area compared to some of the areas.
Nice view. Huh.
You can see all the smuggling boats if you want.
Ugh.
Wait, there's boats out there?
You'll see them
I'd
running
rather
in and out
not
of
be
the harbour.
reminded of those wretched boats.
I think that's a hard avoid.
I mean, when you do look out, you do see like larger ships of like the cargo
Yeah.
variety as you're going up and down.
All I see is the upper old lady's house.
Yes.
That's a joke.
indeed.
That's a joke.
Right,
That's
well,
funny.
I'll leave you guys to settle in then.
Appreciated. Thank you
Oh,
again.
before I forget, where's your friend still downstairs? Hang on. Bloop. Right, you, little lady, and also you, Khan. Right,
I need
pass.
off me.
Right, passes a ascending stone. That is a ascending stone that goes down to Friend Thrust HQ on the 4th level of the Warrens. If you're in danger, you need help, send someone to them and they'll send a rat up. Oh yeah, I should probably warn these guys about that. Right, so you know how normal people send pigeons to send letters and stuff?
Yeah.
They use rats in the Warren. Don't worry, they do get baths. So in here, there'll probably be a little hole somewhere where I can send rats with messages down into the Warrens. So if you see a rat in the room, don't worry, it's a sending rat.
And they did mention something about like a passageway to the Warrens if we're needed.
Yeah, the nearest Warrens passage for you is the one just up the road from you. It's not too far.
I looked at her. Is it that one?
Yeah, the one we came out of last night, that'll be our Warren access there.
Alright.
I saw that, by the way.
I've just
giggles.
realised the power I now contain.
Right.
You ready for our top to toe dance maneuver?
Oh god, here we go.
Oh my god, Mally, stop.
Go for it.
Oh. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh god, she's gonna be a terrible influence on her.
Awful. Just the worst. Anyway.
Oh, also, this is for you. Passes a letter. Don't know what's about. Mia asked me to pass it to you. Also the letter with all the jobs that you can do if you want. When you pick one,
The flyer.
she'll send a message when you've decided which one you want to do. So that's fine there.
Right. Okay. That's...
Right, I'm out of here,
That's
chickadees. Yep.
All right.
Right, I'm gonna leave you to settle in. You don't need to pick one of those missions for a couple of days if you don't
I'm
really
gonna
want
walk
to.
her to the. I'm gonna walk her to the door, and then when she leaves, I'm gonna close it.
I'm gonna swing
No,
my head
lock
out
it.
from round the kitchen. I
I'm
was
gonna
serious about that
lock it.
dinner offer.
And
Fuck
close
you!
the door. I'm gonna lock it.
You
And I'm gonna
first.
walk over here.
And I am going to cut Malleus off and ask for my gold.
It's a man of power. I'm going into the kitchen with my new kitchen
Oh.
assistant.
Oh right. How much do you want? You
Wait.
want
I mean, I deserve at least a fifth, if not
yeah.
a little more.
Hold on. So we got a total of
800.
800, right? So a fifth of that is
What? There are
God, I
like
can't do-
9 bodies looted that still needs divvied up.
Yeah, there was like 800 GP of gold there.
it's 800.
that
It was
needs to be-
800 worth of gold. So I need to do some math. I can't. I'm actually blanking out right now.
No,
I
I mean,
want to say it's around 175-ish.
I meant like literally from the body looting that y'all were so obsessed in.
Oh yeah, the loot
160.
from.
160. I give you 160 gold worth of 160 gold. If you want, like, I'm gonna give you 160 gold.
Yeah, I mean, you can like divvy
If
that up.
if I want,
I am going to take it, and I am going to go to the weapons, to the blacksmith.
Alrighty.
Well, I mean, you can dole
Yeah.
it out, and then
Yeah.
I can go after you're finished.
yeah, I'm gonna literally dole out the gold. So like 160 times 4, 640. So I'm gonna give everyone 160 gold worth.
Yep, so make sure you
So-
update your tokens. I'll do that for a Keylage.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wait, actually no, it's 866. Hold on.
Is that supposed to be joinks or yoinks?
It kind of came out as Scooby Doo though.
Yoinks!
Slinks.
Like
Oh.
joinks cube.
Oops.
Alrighty. So you
have-
want to pop over to the blacksmith? While
Gotcha,
Malice is
gotcha.
doing calculations. Right.
I just did that. So
Yep.
I just did that.
Alright.
And I was like, yeah.
All right, let me pull up the list of things again.
I'm gonna walk in. While he's doing that,
Yep.
I'm gonna walk in here with Sumitra. And just look
Alright.
around. What do I see?
You've got plenty of books here. These are reference books for like any like laws and stuff that between surfers and warren lords and whatnot.
Mhm.
Got reference papers. There's some contacts in here for you can look at for when you actually go down to the warrens. And there's a couple of maps of the warrens and things down here.
All right. I open up the letter that I got from
Yep.
what's her name? I forget what
Promethea.
Promethea. God.
Yep.
My mind is completely blank right now. It's been
Yep.
a long
Let me take
time.
this out for you then.
Leader arc.
Right, as I type this out, I'll go back up to Vast. You should have the table up.
I do. I just want to make sure. These weapons,
Mhm.
they're all base. Does he have
Uh,
any plus weapons available?
No, he has no plus weapons available.
Can he do anything to make my weapon, like upgrade my weapon?
You can certainly ask, yes.
I would like to do that. Am I talking to the daughter or the old man?
The old man's kind of working away in here, so she's kind of working the shop front just now.
Okay. I would like to ask Aviela if there's
Mhm.
any way that she can upgrade my spear.
Look at the upgrade. Well, normally it would be an easy job, but we do have a bit of an iron problem of late, so we can't guarantee that it's going to be... well, we could get it to that level, but it would probably break within a couple of uses, unfortunately.
Son of
So-
a bitch!
Until we get some supply problem sorted. I mean, my father is certainly more than skilled. He's a master craftsman after all. He worked for the Black. He's certainly skilled. But we just don't have the resources just now. I don't think any blacksmith here really, apart from maybe a couple in the innermost sanctum.
So, is it an issue of actual limited supply, or is it an issue of controlled supply?
The issue is that the ore that we're getting in just doesn't seem to be of good quality. We're not sure why, but the metal is just crap. Even to work with, it doesn't feel like normal iron. It's like almost like someone's been tainting it with something. It's very strange.
Can I look at this ore and have, like, I guess, insight check on it?
Investigation.
Sure. Fuck.
Yeah, you can't see anything.
Damn, if only I could dance my troubles away. So can't really wear armor then. Can't upgrade my spear. So I guess I will pick up. I'll pick up a hand axe as a backup weapon. I'll pick up a hand axe for 5 GP.
Alright. She'll take the money and give you, and you can keep the hand axe.
Are monks proficient in hand axes?
It's a simple weapon.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And then if there's anything else,
Oh, hello, feline. You bothered me for the first time tonight. Ain't a block in the window.
No, mother.
See,
That's
she's
Hello,
not.
pussycat.
She's not raiding, so he fucks off.
That is funny.
all right, yeah, I guess that's it for me at the blacksmith shop since I can't.
Zunag
do
is
anything.
very funny. This is very funny.
What happened?
Look at where he is and look at his
Oh, for
his
fuck's sake,
status.
wonderful.
Oh god. Oh. Oh dear, I see. Right, so I'm almost finished with the smell. So
Oh, I thought he had it ready. I was.
no, I need to fix some things.
Mm.
There you go. That's what the letter says.
Okay, and then I want to go to the bag Revius's shop, the fencer.
Yeah.
Before you continue,
Mhm.
it's in the letter.
Yes. There is a small sending stone inside the envelope. Yes.
Okay. Okay. I pocket that. I pocket that, but I'm going to. I assume I could trust. I trust Sumitra as
Well,
to not. Yeah, but I'm not going
Yeah.
to. Not going to say actually anything with that. I'm going to. Actually, I'm going to. I'm going to go. I'm going to go upstairs.
Mhm.
Come into my room, and I'm going to go into the lamp, but let everyone else do what they were going to do.
Yep. No worries. Okay. Right to you. So, Vast.
I wanted to see if his magic items had been refreshed over these last few days.
Yes, they have changed. That the list is already should already be updated.
I think because it looks the same to me, although I might just be stupid.
Yeah, there should be one.
Okay, so the big items are the same, but you changed the small items. Okay.
I think they've all changed, if I recall. I don't think the cloak of invisibility was there before.
No, it was there because that was the big one.
Oh, hang on.
for
Have
sure.
I not updated it then? Hang on. Where's my?
Yeah, because I still remember the Iron Bands of Belaro.
Where are
yeah,
we
you're right.
looking at? What's the name of the guy's shop again?
Rivius.
Review's
Rivius.
good.
Okay.
Yeah, here we are. Right, sorry. Here we go. Copy and oh, that is not what I wanted.
Yes, I don't think I can buy a spreadsheet.
Yeah, definitely not a spreadsheet.
There you go.
Ooh, a mystery key.
What does it do?
Nobody knows.
I mean,
It's
yes,
obviously a
it's
key. I have to
it's
assume it
definitely
it opens
mystery.
something.
Orb of
Ooh.
Direction.
Quiver of Ilona. That sounds interesting, but not for me.
fucking I haven't. Oh, okay. Immovable object. All right. Well. Cubic gate. Yo, a legendary fucking.
I think you're a ways off getting that one.
Yeah, oh, definitely a ways off.
It's a cubic gate.
You can
Oh, it's
Google
a it's a DMG. I know, but the mystery's fun.
it.
Okay.
I'm gonna read it, but I'm not saying
I
it.
will buy the mystery key.
Ready?
So I just want to make sure on this. The orb direction points to where I want it to go, or is it just it's just a compass?
What is the? Hang on, let me check. I wrote these so long ago. This is orbit direction.
Oh my god.
The orb only functions on the prime material plane, so it always points true north.
It's
Yes.
a freaking compass.
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna let you know. I'm letting you know right now. I don't think we need that because I cannot get lost.
We can orb of direction and orb of time and just go place to place going spooky shit.
Yeah, I'm saying it again. My background allows me to not get lost in literally any situation.
Yep.
I'm just trying to figure out what else that I think could be useful to me, or just like in general.
Mhm.
You know, stuff that I can't
This
afford.
fucking key though, dude.
I know.
Oh,
I'm gonna be
got-
trying it on fucking everything.
It got removed off the. Oh, is it? Oh, did you buy
Yeah.
it there?
Yeah, I bought
Yeah,
it.
he bought it.
Just a reminder. I'm gonna let you know once again that it cannot. That once it works, it disappears.
Yeah, 5% chance of unlocking any lock in which it's inserted to. Once it unlocks something, the key disappears.
Oh, so this is a set item.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So it will unlock anything that's unlocked for a 5% chance, and then it disappears.
Yes.
Yes.
If you
It will
essentially,
unlock
you gotta
one
roll.
thing
You
at
gotta
5%
roll.
chance.
You gotta roll the d20. If it hits, if you crit that roll, then it unlocks.
Okay, I mean that's fine. I think that's worth 50 gold. I mean
It definitely
unlocks
is.
it unlocks anything. I think that's worth 50 gold.
Definitely is. But I'm telling you, like the way that you were explaining it, I think you were probably thinking, oh, it'll probably work it'll
No,
work.
no. I didn't know what it did. I was just assuming it's a mystery key. It will unlock something at some point.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
the way
no.
that I would have interpreted it as well.
Yeah, that's the way I would have interpreted it also too. But
Okay,
Anything else?
I think I'm pretty good. There's nothing else that I really want or can afford there. So
Ready? Well, Zunag's out for the count.
yeah, Zunag's out.
Anything for you, Con, or are you just cooking?
I'm more concerned about the time, so I'm happy to
Yeah,
hold
yeah.
off until a later date.
Yeah, I mean, if some people want to keep going for a little bit longer and some people want to sign out, that's fine. Because this is all going up on YouTube if people want to catch up.
I imagine you don't have a stock check kitchen, do you?
No, but there is like a small spice rack here. Obviously, there's some meat and things and cutlery and cooking utensils over here.
Okay. We can discuss that.
We can get a
another
stock
time.
list.
And I assume that
Yeah.
I'm gonna teach
So-
Chai how to fucking cook.
So if people are free to go if they really want to, Malleus, if you want to keep going, we can go into the lamp now.
I'll stay for a little bit longer.
Yeah, let me just go get some.
I'll stay for a little bit longer, but if anyone else wants to dip, that's fine.
Yeah.
I am going to come back to the house and tell Red that there is a special quiver at the at the fencer shop that you should probably buy.
You get the price of that item by any chance?
250.
Scales?
250.
250.
I need to double check what your starting gold was as well, Keela. I don't think that's on your character sheet. But yeah.
I don't think so either. But if I can go check it out next time, I would appreciate
Yes.
it.
I will have your gold calculated.
Let me just
by
tell
then.
you really want it.
What is it? What is
Du-
it? What
Duly
was it
noted,
called?
but I also have a bed I want to see soon.
Yeah.
Yes.
Definitely.
Oh no, I'm
Even
not-
if I am
I'm
currently
I'm just
working
letting-
on a
I'm just
piece
letting
of
you
art for the
know,
Orca
like,
character.
You're really gonna want this quiver. It allows you to hold 60 arrows on top of other things.
I want to hold all the things.
So yes,
Exactly.
you definitely want this
Next
quiver.
Damn, dude, that is good. What do you mean other things?
So it has 3 compartments that are connected to extra dimensional spaces
Oh.
of varying sizes. The first and smallest slot holds 60 arrows. The second one holds other ranged weapons. Like it's good.
Holds
Like javelins and whatnot.
The third one holds 6 long objects such as bows, quarterstaffs, and spears.
Without ever increasing the weight or size of the quiver.
You're just a walking armory.
Yes.
Walking weapon rack.
Right, hang on, let me pop over the lamp. Oh, that's your old token, so let me go and get your new one.
So
Yeah, I
this
can
is
Place this there.
Yuni, are you gonna come ink these braids for me? Thank you.
Yeah, sure, just invite me over. Oh, not that one, I
I
want to
don't know why I keep insisting on doing characters with braids. It's really dumb.
because they
I
look
know,
cool,
I'm the same.
Sandra.
I
'Cause they
know.
look cool, Sandra.
Whatever I
Yeah,
do.
I'll send you the sketch marking.
Nice. Whenever I do Dosharo, I'm the same as well. It's really annoying. Right. So if people want to start dipping from here, you can. I think Mally's just going to jump into the lamp, and then I think that's going to be it for the day.
I'll sit around to listen for this stuff and things, but I'm gonna go to bed in like 5-10 minutes.
Yep, no worries.
Oh, lamp.
This is my this
Yep.
is my new token. Okay.
Yep, let me just,
I gotta double check one thing actually. Hold on before I forget because I am noticing something on my token. I gotta make sure that this is correct. Damage. Okay, I no longer have temp HP. Got it. This is very good. Okay. For
Yeah.
some reason I had temp HP, so it's like okay.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. You zip into your lamp. The Cheryl, unlike his normal character, appears to be slowly pacing up and down the lamp.
The Charles? You okay?
Oh! Snowflake, my apologies, I didn't hear you come in.
Yeah, well, a lot has happened.
Yes, you will. Forgive me, I'm afraid. Insight.
Insight. 18.
He seems a bit worried.
What's on your mind? I can tell this is not normal.
You know me too well. That is, well, both assuring and concerning, but nonetheless, it was expected. My apologies. That is, I was not expecting us to be in the city for too long. It would appear that we are not leaving for some period of time.
Yeah, this we got something to deal now. You got kind of roped into some things.
Yes. He will approach. He will
I'm not
gently
gonna try to.
On you go.
I'm not gonna try to hide it. I'm not gonna try to hide any of the marks. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna-
He'll very, very gently like tip your head up by your chin and then turn your head to the side so you can kind of examine everything properly. Well, it isn't harming you, which is relieving. Well, this was not what I was hoping for, but nonetheless, if I am at the whims of my patrony, unfortunately. Take a seat, Malleus. I'm afraid this might take a bit. Alright, how best to start this? It was good. I despise saying this. I recognize the implications. Your exile was fortuitous. As difficult as that is.
Yuni, don't use the changes. Just talk normally.
Okay. It was fortuitous, your exile. I will be blunt. Have you ever heard of something called the Wayward City? The city that hangs forever upon the horizon? History?
No. History? Okay. 1 second. 15.
You've heard vague tales of this mythical city that appears at dawn on the horizon, and no matter how fast one runs, it never gets closer. And then at dawn the following day, it vanishes again.
Alright.
The Wandering City is once my home. Under the dutiful eye of my Sultan. Along with all the other Jinn. That's why you have not seen any other Jinn so far. I will be blunt. I did not leave on favourable terms. In fact, I should not have left at all. My Sultan so despises losing assets, let alone his lieutenant. Alas, I had little choice. It was either flee with my one warlock, or watch her perish, and I did not wish to see that.
Lieutenant?
Yes, this brings me on to the next point I should bring on. I try to not boast about my power. It has waned considerably over the centuries. It is why you lost control. You, unfortunately, are one of only 2 warlocks I have had who I did not ask permission of to take my boon. The other being your predecessor. Had I been at full strength, you would not have exploded like you did. I would have had the strength to control it, but alas, spending 370 odd years underground has weakened me beyond what I realized. I could not stop it, and for that I apologize.
It's been it's a long time, but you know, it's fine. If it weren't for that, I wouldn't be here right now, actually. So I guess it's
Yes.
water under the bridge.
His shoulders sag. He's clearly relieved by your words. My thanks. It is I realize it has been a little bit touchy in the past, so I try to avoid it when I can. This does, however, bring me on to the issue. Unfortunately, many years have passed since I was left the Wayward City. My Sultan, as such, after Summer passed away, has since commanded my return. I have ignored him. He took that personally. On occasion, when the Wayward City enters an area I am in, his warlocks and Jinn will come out to try and fetch me and bring me home. The same goes for you. I know you well enough that you do not do well caged. No matter how gilded a cage is, it is still a cage. And let us not... The Wayward City is certainly a beautiful place, but I do not think you would survive very well in it. The politics are unkind to your nature, shall I say.
What's the plan?
I need a favour. When I left the Wayward City with my one warlock summer, we fled, gin on our heels. I'll have you know that he kind of smells forlorn and quite sad, actually. Just before I left, I was once the proud patron of 653 warlocks. I released every single one of them at the same time. All but Summer. It was the only choice I had. No djinn can ignore that many powerful warlocks and not fight amongst themselves to try and grab as many as they can. Was the only reason I escaped. Unfortunately, they are still chasing. I do have a friend who can help mask my presence. If we're staying in one location, the Wayward City will come eventually, and they will send warlocks. I would rather not have you face them. You are not simply powerful enough for some of them, and I am too weak to protect you. For if they have you, they will have me. I will not ignore your calls for aid. Under no circumstances will I. If they get me, and not you, know that I will break my bone with you. I will not subject you to that life.
Do you not want to go back?
Of course not. The Wayward
Okay,
City
then.
is...
Okay then. So what do we do?
I need you to find an item. Under normal circumstances, I would create it myself, but I simply do not have the strength anymore. Goodness, healing your wounds can be strenuous at times as it is. And that, well, when the Sultan cut my connection off to the plane of fire, my timer began. It's only a matter of time before I either return or dissolve into nothing. So I need you to find me a horn of the Celestials. I had a friend, a Celestial, and his warlocks actually. It was he who taught me of the outside world, how to survive, how mortals work outside. If I can find Mikhail, he can help protect us. But I'm too weak to summon him myself. I need a horn to call him.
So, do you have any leads? Do you know where they could be?
I know that they can be made if you struggle to find one. You simply need to have a bone of an arch whale, but they are not so easy to find. They float above the skies in mountainous areas. I wouldn't recommend it. They're quite tough beasts. Otherwise, you can try and find a bone and find a carver, or you can try and find a horn. Your friends, Fortuitous, blessedly, seem to have an eye for finding items. Perhaps query your friend Thros, friends. I do not ask you to do this for free. A fire waves in his hand as he holds it out. A pendant, a necklace, a talisman floats in his hand. A gift for you. But I will need the horn, and I will need Makars to I need Mikhail on his way. Pray he sends a warlock or himself, preferably.
I'll be as quick as possible. I don't know how quickly these the Frenthos work. But considering that this is literally all they do, I don't think it'll take too long for them to at least point us in the correct direction.
I do appreciate it, Marius. It shames me I don't ask for help often, but I'm afraid in this case I have no other choice.
You're on a timer, and you never told me this?
Well, we didn't have the best start to our relationship, and, well, over time I've been realizing just how weak I have become over the years. I would appreciate it if you would not boast my power as well. It embarrassed me, so.
I try to hide you as much as possible.
Of which I appreciate. Pet, pet, pet. Well, you know the situation, or at least know as much as you need at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Pray tell Cullen to be on standby. I mean, if he is willing and gets that magic under control, I can certainly teach him how to battle warlocks of the Jinn, should they come. I shall have to up your training a little bit, but you have certainly come a long way in the past couple of days.
There's one person that we can trust, it is definitely Cullen. As much as he is Cullen. But
Yep.
But there is one thing that you should know. Unfortunately I got thrust into a position that I'm not very comfortable in. I am now essentially the de facto leader of our group.
Ah, that's what all that was about.
Yes. That is why I have these markings.
I see.
So we need to I'm going to be part of things that the others will not be able to be a part of.
I see. If you require assistance, I can certainly aid. I was the Lieutenant of Fire. I know a thing or two about leading.
And Sumitra is our DM, what was the word?
Fen.
Sumitra's our Fen, our glorified secretary. So if anything, I'm going to have to discuss with her literally everything. We have to have some sort of mutual respect and trust there.
I see no issue with this. She has already seen me when we were chasing down her sister.
Okay, I'm just letting you know.
I appreciate it, Malleus, thank you.
One more thing. Oh, I'm taking out the letter. I want this to be here.
Certainly, this is your place. You may put it wherever you wish.
I am,
If you require any additional furniture, simply say, and I shall make it so.
Oh no, so far so good in here. It's looking nice. Pretty good.
I know, the water took a little bit for me to get, but I got there in the end.
But yeah, I think that'll be it. I think that we I'll try to get this item. I'll try to get this horn.
He buries his head. Grateful. Thank you. If you require any assistance and it's within my power, I will grant what I can.
Malleus smiles and he is going to leave the lamp.
Alrighty. Let's go back to the slum.
I think the last thing I would do would be to essentially debrief Sumitra, but other than that, I think we can call it.
Alrighty. Let's call it there then. Alrighty. Oh, and there's one other thing I need to put in the Discord. I've been working on this quite a while and it's still not done, but I can give you this version. It is... Oh, it's too powerful, I'll have to upload it. I thought that might be the case.
Oh, rip.
Oh,
Your files are too powerful.
I'll put this on the drive and then link it. Where are we? So, let me deal with stream stuff. So that's it for the stream today. So we'll see you next time.